All right. All right, all right, all right. Hello. The volume seems really loud for me, but it doesn't look loud for you, which is strange. I need to mess around with the settings. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a nice weekend. We finally have NIKKE, which you guys know. I've been talking about playing for quite a while and still haven't done, really, until now. So we can finally do it. I'm going to do the entire current event in one go. I'm going to have to use some of my gems to buy the refresh tickets, which is too bad, but that's what I get for waiting so long to actually play it. Aha. So that's on me. But I hear the event's pretty good, so I'm looking forward to playing through it. I don't know how long that'll take. Maybe like, I don't know, an hour and a half. So, you know, with whatever extra time I have, I can try and make more progress in campaign or mess around with side quests or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Regardless, welcome again to the stream. Hello, Wasabi. Hope you're having a good one. Hello, any lurkers. Welcome. Want some streamer luck? Yeah. You noticed I conveniently was on the gacha screen as soon as I opened it up, huh? Yeah, I have enough of the affection points to do a 10 roll. I think you said you got sugar from the affection point roll, right? So if I could get somebody new, that would be great. Let's see. I wanted to start the stream off with gacha and see. This will set the tone for the whole stream. No, oh my god, no golds. This is the worst. I have some weird glitchy effect on my screen too. It's only happening in NIKKE though. There's like weird lines shooting across the screen. Like it doesn't show up on the stream. But in the NIKKE window, I see like these dashes going across. They're kind of pixelated. I don't know what's up with that. Stream Doom, time to log out. I know. You know, it was a great stream. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. It's fine. I can't hold out on doing this event. I've put it off for too long. I still have to do it. Even if I can't get somebody new in the gacha. Oh well. Hello, Nivi. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Head into the event. I assume I'm probably the only NIKKE player in the entire world who has not done this event yet. I did the prologue cutscene, and that's it. I haven't done anything else. So, I know nothing. Essentially nothing. Oh, I have some missions that are complete. Nice. The event is great. That's good to hear. I did the challenges, actually. So, if that counts for anything. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you.
Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner?
Goofy references all over the place. That's what I've heard. I'm looking forward to that. Lots of anime and game references, I hear. They just said fate? What is Maiden's pose there in the background? Why is she... Oh, she's getting up. She was sitting down. Yeah, only... Wait, 3 days, 0 hours? Is the reset about to happen? Oh, the reset is going to be at 3, so in like 40 minutes. Okay. I think we jump right in. I don't know if this is voice acted or not. I hope it is. Evidently, I set my party at some point. Okay. All voice acted? Thank God. I can just sit back and relax and enjoy. I don't have to read everything out. Ah.
If I can't use dimensional force, then certainly at least chrono break will.
Oh, you can let me know on the volume too. So I know I was messing with stuff at the start, so if it's too quiet, if it's too loud, let me know. I can adjust.
So she's transported me to another world before I could speak my piece. As the one who has sealed the one-winged Dark Lord, this is yet another burden which I must bear. What is that? I feel a
Whoosh.
chilling
Is that a
sensation
dragon flying
tingling
around?
down my
Is there a
spine.
dragon in the event? I think there is. It's in the logo.
Am I imagining things? At least the view is nice.
Is she
See all
falling?
the way to the edge of the horizon. Wait,
Doesn't even
all
realize.
the way? That goddess is teleporting me in midair. I'm going to fall to my doom.
Is that what happens in Konosuba, the Kazuma at the start? Nice, you finally got Winter Guillotine? That's good to hear. It all paid off.
Good thing I deployed that impact nullification field. Otherwise, a fall like that would have been
When was
bad news
the
even for
anniversary
me.
stream for NIKKE, or the New Year stream?
My
Was
body
it like
would have
in a
been
day or two?
complete wreck.
I feel
I
like
wouldn't
maybe
be
it was the
able to
23rd, so
stand
tomorrow.
properly like I am now. If I hadn't deployed the impact nullification
Is the Ice
shield,
Dragon Saga. You're right. You're right.
Guillotine feels a mysterious chill down her back.
There's a narrator.
Quickly check herself up and down.
Why aren't I injured? Wait a second. What's up with this outfit? What ridiculous getup did that lady dress me in?
Ridiculous.
It's
Who
so
is she to call
revealing.
something a ridiculous getup?
I'm not sure I have the figure to pull it off. Then again, it does look pretty cool. So I suppose I don't have any complaints.
So it's you.
Blast! A witness.
Witness.
I have bared an unsightly side of myself to another. I was testing out a new skill. Yes.
El Telema Solos.
Oh my god, Exia in the
So you've
reindeer
come to this
outfit.
place for the white ice dragon.
Exia. What's an agent of the Big O doing here?
Unfortunately for you, utterly bereft of companions, you are fated to die in loneliness.
Watch your tongue! Such impudence. Accusing me of having no companions. There are many around me whom I could refer to as such. Plenty. I think.
I think.
Go. Go to the icebound Devil King's castle.
Putting it
where the
close, but I'm
source
glad I
of
got
this
her.
winter's
I am
pain
glad for you.
resides.
I know you wanted her a lot, so
If
I'm
you
glad it
wish
worked
to be a
out.
hero, this is what you must do, even if you have no companions.
Maidenless Guillotine?
You
Poor
said Devil
Guillotine.
King's castle. Now that I think about it,
She
I
just
was
wants to
supposed
have her
embark
special
on
powers and go on a
heroic
fun adventure or
to
something.
this so-called Winter Spain.
Exia, how many times
Privity's
have I
here?
told you not to go outside? It's dangerous.
Is everybody just gonna be wearing their alt outfits or something?
Who's your friend?
Privity, did you get transported to this world like Exia?
I'm sorry. Do I know you? I'm positive.
Oh,
this is
but
the
nobody
first
knows.
time I've
Okay,
seen
so
you
this
in
is like in her head. She's like having a
This is your
dream.
first time gazing
or something,
upon
so she's
Guillotine
just-
de Mephisto?
The characters in the
Surely there
dream are
must be
people that she
cross paths in
knows,
the courts at least
but they don't know
once.
her.
I understand now. I must have been transported to some kind
Guessing
of
you didn't fight the
parallel
dragon in the
dimension.
solo raid? I tend to
Very
forget
least,
about solo
that would
raid, yeah.
explain why you're walking around in such
I don't think it's active right
immodest
now.
dress when you're typically so buttoned up.
Hey, who are you calling immodest? Anyways, why don't you head inside? If you are caught outside after curfew... Everyone, freeze!
And Miranda's here to arrest everybody, of course. Hello, Ren. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, hey, Privity. We were on patrol and
You
heard a
know,
ruckus.
I pretty much never play this
So the big
with
O
volume
sent their
on, so
rough
I
house
didn't
as well.
know what
That's
most of these
right.
characters sounded like.
I,
That is not the
Miranda,
voice I
worked
expected for Miranda.
tirelessly like a dog, and today is no exception.
I always expected her voice to be pretty high pitched.
Come again?
I believe this is the first time I've seen you. Have you ever seen her before, Query?
Let me see. Hmm.
I did not, Jack, no.
Of course I know Polly. She's always with us.
You're looking in the complete opposite direction.
Classic query.
You all know full well about the curfew put in place by the
Holy,
Big O.
the good old Labrador.
Since you've broken curfew, the three of you are under arrest.
Hold on. We didn't do it on purpose.
No excuses.
Her voice is a lot deeper than I would
Miranda,
expect too, Polly.
Query, book 'em. them. All right.
Come with us quietly, everyone.
Sounds kind of high pitched in her Japanese VA.
Sorry?
Okay.
Who are you? How do you know about the Big O?
Are you asking about our identities? If you're asking who we are, it's only polite that we answer. Miranda!
Weary.
What is this, like a Power Rangers
We're
thing?
with the Big O, and we run this town.
So the Big O is real in her
Amidst the
dreams.
frost and cold,
Okay.
a better tomorrow awaits.
I'm Polly.
What was that woof?
What's going on with you two? Now you've got me saying weird lines too. That's enough of the pleasantries. If you don't cooperate and come with us,
Yeah, it was a whole
consider
other
you an
side
enemy
story,
of the
Ren.
Big O and have to
There's a
administer
maid
justice
cafe
on
that
the
she had to
spot.
volunteer at. You know how it goes. Sounds like me if I was American.
You expect me to follow you quietly? Not a chance. Now that I know the Big O has infiltrated this world.
Perhaps the problem is that our hero is a bit too garrulous.
I don't even know what
Police
garrulous
gun
means, to be
fires.
honest.
And our
Gung
brave
ho,
hero
maybe?
guillotine falls flat on her back. It's a rather ignominious sight.
Ignominious. These are some big words.
I warned you, didn't I? If the rest of you don't want to end up like her, I suggest you cooperate.
Well, that's a bit of a rough start for Guillotine, to put it mildly.
It's time to sing.
All right, full auto. Just take care of this for me in like 2 seconds.
Reload.
I like that they always make the event battles like incredibly easy, so anybody can play the event without needing to worry, pretty much. Busting out the dictionary, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna have to pull out one just to understand these. Like, I don't know. It just caught me off guard. But also, hello, that one Canadian guy. Welcome. Believe it or not, there are multiple Canadian guys who tend to pop into my stream from here and there, or here and there. Hello, Tim. Welcome. Is this one of those preferred anime games? Yes, yes, it is. Very, very good character designs. The story's pretty good, actually. Low-key love the voice acting in this. Back in my day, I was asked to do voice acting a lot for Scratch. Really? Scratch Films. That's really cool. First time seeing you, TBH. Like what I see. Hope to catch more of your streams. Hey, sounds good. Glad to hear, or glad to hear that, I should say. That's my gripe with Blue Archive. Can't fully play the event, but yeah, I can't even, like, the event battle stages at least, like, are you just talking about the, like, the missions that you have to farm for the currency for the store? Because I know that those increase in level pretty drastically. It starts off like, what, 15, then it's 45, and then it's like 75 or something. And then I think there might be a challenge stage in a lot of them, which is like 90 or something. I usually get my ass handed to me in the 70s ones. But I can usually finish the events.
Ugh, if I had known that it would come to this, then I would have
Were you a
ignored
NIKKE fan,
Exia and Student
Canadian guy?
Friendly Association.
What would you want to be called, by the way? If your username is that one Canadian guy, what would you go by in chat? Even the challenge too? Yeah, the challenge one is hard.
Venturing out like this has put me in danger.
Be quiet.
Be quiet!
Yes, ma'am.
Now.
Guy, maybe.
Miranda, query, arrest them.
Or Privity and Exia. Fine with Shadow? That's what I go by on everything, including... Okay, Shadow works.
Could I ask you something, Polly? What is it? understand why Privity is under arrest. And I understand why Exia is under arrest. But is there a reason why I'm under arrest as well?
What?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry.
Query accidentally
I
arrested
didn't mean to
Miranda.
cuff you. My eyesight isn't so great.
Not this again. This stopped being funny a long time ago. Never mind. You two just stay still. As for you, Privity,
Poor Query forgot her
don't even
glasses.
think
I
about
feel
running
so
away.
bad for Query.
You stay right here.
She has such a good
I'm
heart. Like,
watching
she's
you.
always wanting to. She's always trying her best,
Man.
but she always messes
Just
up
as
because of
Chloe
her
is about
freaking
to
eyesight.
handcuff Privity,
Ah, poor Query.
Guillotine steps between them.
Privity, did you just say something about the association?
I forget if I've done her Bond story actually.
Yeah, I did. More importantly, though, didn't you just get shot in the head?
A headshot is but a mere bagatelle to those such as me.
Bagatelle?
Hardly enough to take me down.
Add that to the list of words
You
I don't
see,
know.
I don't have a scratch on me.
You're right. You're completely unharmed.
Wait, seriously? Look carefully again. Do I really not have a single scratch? It should be right here.
No, you're completely fine. How is it that you're more shocked than me?
I'm actually fine.
Well, it gives off menacingly evil vibes. Holy is very far from menacingly
It's all
evil.
abundantly clear to me now.
At least from what I've
In
seen.
this world, I am invincible.
She has a good head on her shoulders.
Invincible?
Never mind that. At any rate, allow me to make you a proposal. In exchange for taking out these big
I think it means something is
lackeys,
easier to.
you
Oh,
must
that would
take
make
me to
sense
the
in the context,
association.
yeah.
Take them out?
I feel like I'm taking the SAT or the ACT again or something. Like,
I'll take
with
one as a
like
yes.
vocab and having to use
Don't
context
worry.
clues in the sentences to try and
I,
decipher what the author
Guillotine de
means.
Mephisto,
Ah,
do not
I
break
graduated
my
from high school
promises.
like 9 years
You hear
ago.
that, big O lackeys? I've got you this time. I feel like I can do anything right now.
I'm
There's a skit where Query mistook
not
Timmy for
entirely
Paul.
sure what you're getting at, but I take it you're refusing to come into the
Both white
station?
and fluffy.
Instead of wasting your energy, why don't we try and settle this peacefully? If you behave, I might let you off with just a warning.
A warning.
You know you're a
How
true
absurd.
intellectual if you can play Nikke and
Privity,
understand
take
everything.
Exia and
Honestly,
step back.
that's what I'm
I
starting to
don't
feel.
want either of you to be collateral damage due to me underestimating my own strength.
Did that one girl lose one of her
Guillotine
eyes
takes a
because of
step
that other girl?
forward and brings her hand to her
She's just a chuny. She thinks it's
All
cool
of
to wear an
you,
eye patch.
Gaze upon the formidable eye of Guillotine de Mephisto.
Like Megumin and
For this is a
Konosuba,
lethal
if you've
eye,
seen that.
And death will be instantaneous.
It's pouring.
Extermination process.
It was super snowy for me a
activate.
couple days ago.
One-winged dark lord.
Friday.
I request that the
I had to
seal
go out
be
and shovel for like an
lifted.
hour.
Let's strike a cool
I wasn't very
pose
happy
and
about it.
activate the extermination process.
Speaking of Megumin, yeah.
To everyone's surprise, nothing happens.
How much longer do we have to wait?
Ingrid? I just said a killer one-liner. I need to use my eye right now. Ingrid? I forgot which world I'm in. Ingrid isn't here to approve an extermination order. Very well. I'm left with
That's
no
the isekai
choice.
problem.
I will have to break the seal by my own hand.
Sounds good, Rin.
We're
Good luck.
wasting time. Arrest her.
I'm sorry, Polly, but that's impossible.
What do you mean?
You gave us orders to stay where we were.
Ugh. Forget it.
Holy aims her gun at Guillotine's forehead.
This is your final warning. Can it with the cookie talk and come with us.
The cookie talk.
Oh, Polly. There comes a time when a Nikke won't back down from a fight. That time is when her honor is being impugned.
Guillotine chants a spell as she takes off her eye patch.
To the deep, dark power residing within me.
I didn't know that,
The
Tim,
waves of
but that's actually very
isolated
interesting.
energy
And it makes a lot of
sealed
sense.
in the Dark Lord's wing. Awaken from your long slumber and grant peace to this pitiful soul.
Ingrid, this is your cue. Yeah.
As soon as she finished her
Just
chant,
making
the black
Guillotine
wave
look like a
emerged from
fool.
Guillotine's right eye.
Wow, her Megumin thing worked out. I love they all look so funny knocked out.
As soon as the wave touches them, Holy, Miranda, and Query are rendered immobile and collapse to the ground.
Polly's face especially.
You
Oh
really
my God.
defeated them.
You saw that too, didn't
Congrats, Guillotine.
you? I didn't
Proud of you.
imagine it. That black wave from my eye. A wave. Such strength.
Okay, nope.
As with all formidable
That is
abilities,
Megumin, all right.
there are often consequences. As a side effect of using the power sealed within her eye, Guillotine faints.
Oh, but she straight up faints. She doesn't just become immobile. Okay. Guillotine has defeated the ACPU. Good job, Guillotine. Megumin always was a one-pump chump. Yeah. That's her biggest downfall, honestly.
Are you ready to
Like-
set off on our adventure, partner?
If it wasn't for that, she would be OP. But no. She just can't keep it going. One and done.
A frigid
What was her
night,
recharge period?
one of
Megumin, is it
foreboding
like
desolation.
a day? She can do one explosion a day? Or was it shorter than that? It's been a while since I watched season 3. That was all just stage 1? Oh my god, this event's gonna be really long. One a day? Okay.
This place is dangerous. Let's go somewhere safe.
Oh, that whole party is just... I think I was talking about it maybe in yesterday's stream. I really hope they announce a season 4. Like, I know it took a long time for season 3, which it's just shocking to me because Konosuba has to be one of the most popular, like, somewhat ongoing anime.
The sound of the song of
I would think.
victory is here.
But I think season 2 was what, like 2016 or something? And then there was the movie in, I don't know, 2019? And then season 3 in 2024? Like, the source material is done, and they still have a ton left. I don't know why they don't do it faster. I don't know. Animeisms. A bunch of new seasons just got announced for stuff, though. Den to Den Season 2. Announced for, I think, next spring? Either next spring or summer. Why am I blanking on all the other stuff? There was like 3 or 4 things that got announced recently that I was excited about. Did I add them to my watch list? Oh, Skip and Loafer Season 2 got announced. That was exciting. Oh yeah, My Awkward Senpai. That's a rom-com manga I like a lot. That got announced to get an anime in the first place. My Dress Up Darling Season 2 finally got a key art, and it was confirmed for next year, so that was also good. Might have gotten shorter as the mono levels built up over the season. That would make sense, you know? She gets stronger, she can fire off the explosions more often. Oh, the Megumin spinoff, that's true. I didn't watch that, I still need to. AOT treatment, the more popular it is, the more companies will milk it. Yeah. I think for AOT, didn't they just like recompile the 2 final movies into like a final movie? Like they combined them into one, But then they also added an epilogue, like, scene or something. Skip and Loafer Season 2 was confirmed, yes, within the last couple days. Very, very recently. Dress Up Darling 2, yep. Yep. A lot of good stuff coming up. 2025 is going to be a good year. I was looking at my list kind of recently. Where is it? Like winter of 2025, like the season that starts next month for anime has a ton. Yeah. So next season has 100 Girlfriends season 2, Apothecary Diary season 2, the new Bang Dream anime, the second half of Blue Box, Doctor Stone season 4 starts next month. ReZero season 3 comes back. Sakamoto Days starts. Shangri-La Frontier is going to be continuing into next season. Solo Leveling season 2 is next season. Like, there's so much just next season. And then you add in all of the other stuff and like for the rest of the year with Skip and Loafer, My Dress Up Darling, oh my god, what is it? Dr. Stone is being split into 3 cores, I think, so that's going to be like coming back at some point. Spice and Wolf season 2, or the remake, I believe, was announced. Oshinoko season 3 was announced. Dandadan season 2. Witch Watch is also getting an anime, which I'm looking forward to. What else? What else? My Hero Academia, if you like that. The final season was announced for next year. They also announced, actually, they're doing the spin-off. The Vigilantes manga. I don't know if anybody likes that, but they announced they're animating that as well. I think also for next year. Like, there's just so much for next year. I think Dungeon Meshi also got a sequel announced. I don't know if it's for 2025, though. Frieren, also. Season 2 announced. I don't know when, but anyway. Apothecary Diary is amazing. Good taste. Good taste. Shadow and Jack both. I love Apothecary Diaries. Easily one of my favorites this year. 2025 will be hype. Absolutely. I feel like anime has been like, it's always good, but I feel like the last year, this year, and seemingly next year are all building up to be really, really, really good.
Stop.
Stop? But
How short is
stuck
Guillotine?
here.
Holy
We
crap.
can't protect the Ark.
Protect the Ark.
She's like
Tell me,
barely up
what
to the other
is
girl's
your
chest.
mission?
My mission? To reclaim the surface and restore our world to its former glory. That is why I must protect the Raptures.
I guess we're now in the
and
golden
kill
age of anime.
humans.
Honestly, it does kind of feel like that. Oh, Fate!
You must stop.
The new Fate anime is also announced for
If you don't,
2024.
I am
Or
under
at least the first
orders to
episode.
take you down.
If I don't stop,
Fate Strange Fake.
you're going to kill me?
That's right.
I don't understand. All I'm doing is carrying out my mission. Protecting Raptures, killing humans. Why do I need to stop?
She got corrupted.
I'm just a NIKKE. I have no will of my own. I am merely following orders.
What do you mean, kill the
Why do I
humans
need
and
to be
follow the
eliminated?
raptures?
I must.
Soon after, there's the sound of gunfire and screams fill the streets.
No!
Guillotine hurriedly gets up, only to have something soft and pliable smother her face.
I can't
Dude,
breathe.
Emma's redesign?
Oh,
10 out of 10.
Sorry. Let me move away first.
All of her squad's redesign is really good, but Emma especially.
Be careful. We were just under enemy attack.
There's I've always felt like
That's no way
something
to
about
refer to my
her
chest.
model kind of threw me off. Like the head is a little too small or something.
Oh.
Like, I don't know. Proportionally, I feel like there's something off, and I can't like put my place on it.
Alright.
But I feel like, or I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like it has to do with her head.
You don't look so good.
If only her cooking skills were redesigned. Yeah. Yeah. He's
Don't
cooking up
worry
stuff
for
that's
nothing. Sorry.
an environmental hazard.
It's okay. We always do what we can to take care of the guests at our inn.
In.
Privity came in here with you last night. You had fainted. I was surprised when
I hope
she said
Emma-
someone
I
as
hope
small
Emma
as
is not
you
gonna be
was the
cooking
hero who
at this
intends on
inn.
defeating the White Ice Dragon. Apparently, you took down the Big O's lackeys single-handedly.
Who are you calling small? Wait, I was unconscious? Since when?
I'm not entirely sure what happened. How about asking Privity later when she wakes up?
Is Privity resting here too?
Indeed, she is. I gave her some soup to warm her up before going back to the association.
Her head's definitely small in
She must
comparison
have
with the
been
other
awfully
two. Yeah.
tired, though, because she fell asleep after
Yeah.
only taking one sip.
You can say that
You
again.
must be famished as well. Wait right there, and I'll bring you breakfast in a jiffy.
I'm sorry, but I'm not particularly hungry at the moment. Besides, I have urgent business with the association. I really must be going.
Really?
Rather soft indeed, Wasabi, yes.
My goodness. She left in an awful hurry.
I can't believe I ran into the green-eyed culinary murderer.
The green-eyed culinary
Whenever I'm
murder.
forced to ingest her dishes, I feel like I've been banished to purgatory. Even Ingrid asked me to cover for her and say she was in a meeting when Emma brought some food over once. And Ingrid was never one for lying. If I hadn't beaten a swift retreat
Gotta
like
drive
I
to work.
did,
We'll still have it playing in the background.
my
Sounds good.
adventure would have ended right
Have a
then
nice
and
drive,
there.
Shadow.
Crisis averted. I'm sure Emma doesn't mean any harm. But that's precisely the problem. At any rate, I was so focused on running away that I haven't the foggiest idea of where I am.
You got
Which
isekai'd,
way must
or you're in
I
a
go
dream.
to get to the association? Is that...
Okay, another cameo.
Guillotine finds herself standing
Oh,
in front of an
Lapis?
old shrine, located at the center of the village.
Laplace?
Laplace?
What's
What?
the statue of Laplace doing
That's how
here?
you pronounce it?
Don't you know? That's Laplace.
Okay, I
She's
never knew
protected
that.
this land for as long as we can remember.
So there was another hero besides me?
That's right.
Oh, Drake has
Good
the
old
maid uniform
Laplace.
too.
She always said how she wanted to be the best hero anyone's ever known. Only to end up an ordinary hero. Tragic, really.
Wait,
Tragic, really.
if Laplace has been protecting this place for so long, what is she doing now? Why is she sitting back while the remnants of the Big O roam freely? And the winter's bane spreads unchecked?
Hard to say. Let me tell you a story that's been passed down in our village. When the White Ice Dragon came here, it
Okay,
brought the
lore
Big
about the
O
dragon
on
that they're
it,
gonna have to fight?
blighting our lands and cursing us with the winter's bane. When that happened, the hero Laplace gathered her companions and embarked on a quest to lift the curse.
Mm-hmm.
The hero and her companions defeated Shifty, the strongest of the Big O's. four
Shifty,
heavenly
the strongest of the Big O's 4
and
heavenly
slowed
kings.
the
Are you kidding
spread
me?
of the winter's bane.
Shifty's face there is incredible.
Laplace eventually found herself bereft of proper companions. And so she was soundly defeated by the heavenly kings which remained. She did not even reach the Demon King's castle, where the White Ice Dragon resides. If you do not wish to suffer the same fate,
You must make sure to form a tightly knit party before embarking on your journey.
Okay.
Yes,
That seems
Megan
like good
said the same
advice.
thing. I must find myself trustworthy companions. Looks like I'll have to summon them myself. Come with me. I'll introduce you to my very own companions.
I'm afraid I cannot do that. I'm busy right now.
Busy? If that is so, what are you doing here?
Can't you tell? I'm washing the graffiti off this statue. Those jerks at the Big O didn't leave me any space to write my own graffiti. So I'm wiping the whole slate clean to take revenge. That will show them who the real villain is.
Oh, Drake and her sense of villainy. Yep.
Hmm.
Never fails to surprise me.
Guillotine quietly walks away. Guillotine heads to the village square, and after confirming there is no one around, takes out a piece of chalk. With it, she draws a magic circle on the ground and chants a spell.
I, Guillotine de Mephisto, hereby declare to those corporeal beings beneath this earth with whom my fate is entwined, respond to my call and the will of this
Question
world.
is this gonna actually work, or is she gonna look like a fool
I am the
again?
one who observes the world. I am the one who suppresses the one-winged Dark Lord. Friends from the Ark, come to me.
Okay, it's actually working. System summoning circle activated. Somebody has responded in the caster's call. But we're going into a fight. So we'll have to find out after this commercial break.
It's time to sing.
Leo.
Drake is such a villain that she goes full circle to becoming a hero. Yeah.
You took the aggro role for a second.
That's
Let me recharge my mana.
that's the Drake way.
Enemy system. Hacking completed.
Keep warrior that won't stop until the day my life ends.
The maiden one wasn't voiced.
Kill them all? We won! What a blessing!
Oh, back to maiden. Okay. Game
Darn.
over.
This isn't easy.
Not easy. What do you mean?
But
Why does
boss,
Ingrid sound like a 60-year-old grandma?
when did you get here?
You didn't pick up the phone, so I decided to stop by in person. I've been here for precisely 12 minutes and 5 seconds.
You called? I had no idea.
Have you been playing games all day again?
Maiden's voice acting
I
though?
wish you could at least keep your room tidy.
Sorry.
What game were you playing this time?
Oh, it's called Combat Ace.
Combat Ace? I wonder what that's supposed to
You've got
parody.
shoot down enemy planes.
Surely not Ace Combat.
Tactics, that is.
Sounds like a wonderful game. But I seem to recall you playing Iron Punch not so long ago.
I'm past that now.
Iron Punch?
After mastering all 763 levels with every character, there was nothing left to do.
763 levels? That many? At any rate, why aren't you playing with Guillotine? She seems obsessed with games as of late.
Oh, Guillotine?
Black Rose, I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it?
I've been undergoing virtual simulation training to make my movements more efficient, and was wondering if you would...
I'll pass.
Then what about...
Pass. Pass.
I didn't even say anything.
Pass.
Okay, fine, I'll be
Brutal.
straight with you. I've started playing a game called Final Quest Online. but
Uh-huh.
I'm having a tough time trying
Not
to
Final
level
Quest
up.
Online 14?
Whenever I'm with other players, all I end up doing is drag... well, things just don't go so well, that's all.
What? Who would dare speak to you that way?
Anyway, I was wondering if you could grant me access to Black Rose's breadth of knowledge. I happen to overhear that your avatar, Black Rose, is a legendary figure in Final Quest Online.
I need to get
There's
back to
only
Final
one
Fantasy
boss fight
Online,
which
or
you
Final
haven't
Fantasy
cleared.
14.
The rest you've
I haven't
managed
played
to
it in a couple
complete
months,
solo.
and I have so much content to
For a
catch up on.
remarkable achievement truly befitting one who bears the
I'm still in, like,
moniker
the
of
first
Lone
story
Master
arc.
of Kododama.
Realm Reborn or
Oh.
whatever it is?
Let me ask you something first. What is your profession exactly?
My profession? I am an adventurer, tasked with protecting Eronia. All sorts of guilds have tried to butter me up with job offers. But I could see plain as day that they only wanted to exploit my fame as a hero.
Oh, okay.
So then,
Not impressed.
would you join my party for an adventure? I want to enter the first dungeon, but no one will join me. Or rather, no one is good enough for me.
Guillotine, I'm going to give you an honest answer.
And I will give an honest reaction.
I'm not sure what compelled you to pick up gaming all of a sudden, but adventures are something you only go on with those whom you resonate with on a deep, emotional level.
Maybe it's a mix of Final Fantasy
Really?
XIV and Dragon Quest? Oh, it could be.
Really? You're going to have to look for someone
Speaking of which,
else
I've never
other
played a
than
Dragon
me.
Quest.
Someone
that,
who is a good match for you.
What was it, like the Pixel remake or the Pixel HD
Besides,
remake?
I've moved
2.5D
past
remake?
joining parties with other
The one that looks
players.
like the Octopath style, kind of. I think it was Dragon Quest
It
3.
seems to me
I'd
she
like to
simply
try
picked
it,
up out of
but I need to wait for it to go on sale.
I'm sure she'll
I don't want to
tire
pay
you soon
60 bucks
enough.
for it.
Curiosity, you say? I don't think that's the reason she started. But I suppose it's not my place to comment.
Are you done talking?
Only played
If you
9/11.
are, I'd like to play
I think,
one more round.
how many is it up to?
Maiden,
Is it up to
after
14?
how
Or
badly
is
you
like
bungled your last
12 the most
mission,
recent?
I placed you on indefinite suspension. I realize I gave you permission to spend your time in the dorm as you saw fit. But I hope that you wouldn't slack off as much as you have.
11 is the latest one? Okay.
So, have you changed your mind?
No, my thoughts remain the same.
Very well then. This
How'd you
will
like
be your
those?
final task.
Hmm?
Come with me.
Especially in comparison to like other
Sorry for taking
JRPGs.
so long. It took a while to drag Maiden over here.
It's okay, I didn't wait long.
And I had fun having some alone time with Sweetie besides.
I thought it was Enoch,
All
not
right.
Ink.
Now that everyone's arrived, it's high time I explain why I've gathered you all here. 12 hours ago, during a newly created simulation, Guillotine used an ocular device without authorization. If we don't receive retroactive approval from the central government within 36 hours, Guillotine's brain will be subject to termination.
Oh, so that's what happened. She went into the simulation. And that's what she's experiencing. Can we get approval straight away?
I'm afraid not.
Why?
Guillotine hasn't proven to be an irregular yet. Without tangible proof such as that, the central government won't be willing to issue retroactive approval. Our mission is simple. Go into the simulation, assess Guillotine's condition, and leave the simulation just as we came. If it's determined that Guillotine has become an irregular, you're authorized to terminate her as soon as you exit the simulation. If Guillotine
Yikes.
becomes an irregular, you are the only NIKKE who can do what must be done. If that situation comes, you will have to kill Guillotine yourself. Will you be able to do that, Maiden?
Me? As a member of the Extrinsic Squad, it is my duty to remain objective and distinguish between professional and personal affairs. I must keep my composure and do what must be done for the sake of the Ark. I will follow the orders that are given to me.
You're to assist Maiden in determining whether Guillotine has become an irregular or not. The final judgment call will be yours to make.
Me? Why not you?
The central government has decided that I am incapable of maintaining objectivity throughout this case.
I understand.
Moving on. Ink, please go over the
It's not
simulation
Anik?
you've created.
Alrighty then.
Is that a different character?
There I was, one day in the simulation room. Bored out of my gourd. When it came to me,
Bored out of my gourd.
by using the data recorded in Nymph, I could create a simulation on a planetary scale. At the same time, I could set whatever people or objects the user feared most as the primary antagonist. I felt it would make for an incredibly immersive and enjoyable gaming experience.
Oh, it's the twin
So I
sister.
submitted the
Okay.
idea, and
I
it
haven't
got
met her in the
approved.
story, so I was like,
And that is
I'm
how
only familiar with
Simulation
Ennick.
NK2 was born.
And I was like, is this just a
Guillotine
typo?
was in the middle of quality testing
Ennick
when
is the
this
simulation.
accident
Right, yeah, the one you see in Simulation Room. Okay.
So, the simulation that we're about to enter is based on the data recorded in Guillotine's nymph.
Correct. I see you were paying attention.
So if it's only based on Guillotine's nymph, that means only characters that she knows or interacts with can actually show up, I assume? Sorry, but I'm not following.
You'll understand soon enough once you enter the simulation.
How do we get out of the simulation?
The same as any game. Either defeat the
Two
final
Nikkei
boss.
anagrams. I honestly
Open
didn't
the
even
system
realize there were
window
Nikkei
and end the
anagrams until you just said
simulation.
that. That's cool.
That was simpler than I thought it'd be.
Naturally.
Just wait until the third one
Fortunately,
shows up.
Guillotine hasn't
Neek.
been able to exit the simulation herself. Anyway, do you see that over there? You
What
can
kind?
use that machine to enter the simulation. Be careful not to take it off too suddenly.
Or
'cause
Kinect.
that could have some
I guess you can make a
damaging
lot.
effects on your brain.
Anything else we should be aware of?
Let me think. Ah, yes. Time in the simulation passes twice as fast as in reality. In other words,
Kinky.
one day in the simulation is equal to 12 real-world hours.
Got it. So if we have 36 hours to get the central government's approval, that means we have a total of 3 days in the simulation. No time to waste, so let's get a move on, maiden.
Alright, but I'm already worried what kind of world is waiting for us inside.
Now, quit your belly aching. Have you got your devices on? If you're ready, I'll start. Simulation, start!
Simulation start? What is that a reference to? Sword Art Online? There's something start. 11 is the latest. 9 was really fun. 11 too, but I'm not done with it. Very long game. "11 on the Switch is definitive. The extra content from the 3DS. Oh, Link Start. Yeah, that's what it was. Are you guys sure there's not a 12? I gotta double check. Because I have one on my wish list for PS4. That I feel like it's X something. Maybe it's 11? And it just also has a PS4 port? It is 11. Okay. Dragon Quest 11S, Echoes of the Elusive Age Definitive Edition. So I guess that same Definitive Edition is on both Switch and PS4 then. The third sister that is the mother of all Nikkei as a plot twist? Yeah. I think the reset just happened. Has the reset happened? Let me go back to the menu for a second. Or is the reset at 4? Yeah, there we go. So the reset did happen. Okay, let me just redeem some of my stuff. Go to the shop. Get my free credits.
Come again if you need anything.
Go over here, get my code manuals.
Doesn't it feel great spending money?
Doesn't it feel great spending money? Sometimes, yeah. I'll post. I think all my stuff is actually still in progress. I'll come back there later. I can finish the volume mission pass and get the volume outfit finally. What do I have to do? 100 points in daily missions? Alright, I can do that like at the end or something. Wait,
A frigid world.
how come the challenge
One
in the
of
login stamp
foreboding
didn't
and
reset if the whole
desolation.
game reset? Did they reset at different
I
times or
can
something?
feel it. The call of fate.
Oh, it did reset. Why didn't the notification thing pop up? Weird. Alright. See if this full auto works for the highest challenge level.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Hi, Red Hood.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
DQ is pure classic JRPG, unlike Persona and the like.
This attire vexes
Is that the... Is DQ one of the ones that has a silent protagonist? I guess a lot of JRPGs do, but... Like, I don't have a ton of JRPG experience. It's like
down with those
Pokemon,
who threaten the kingdom.
Persona 3 and 5, Metaphor.
Will thou come view the flowers?
I think that's it. I just have a ton on my list that I want to play. Like, I want to play the Trails games, I want to play East, I want to play Octopath, the second one.
This attire vexes me. Down with those who
I had a bunch of other ones on my list too, and now I'm blanking.
your eyes on what a student can do.
Speaking of Trails, right?
Just a moment.
So, I wanted to play Trails, but I want to start from the beginning, since I hear that gives you the best experience, which is Sky. And I have Sky on Steam, and then they announced they're remaking Sky, like a full 3D remake, and the trailer looks really good for it. So, since I want to play the series and they have a remake of the first game announced, I'm like, well, I should just wait for the remake, right? But they just announced that it's going to be fall of 2025. I have to wait, like, basically another year. But I've been picking up the games on sale, or, like, if I can find them new on PS5 and stuff. So, like, I just have them sitting on my shelf or in my Steam library now. I'm like, do I really want to wait a year? I know the remake is going to be good, but that's so long. And even if I do wait for the remake, then there's not going to be a remake of, like, Trails in the Sky 2 and 3. So then if I play the remake of the first one, it's going to be super modern. And then I either have to go and play the super old Sky SC, or second chapter 2, which is going to be like crazy whiplash, or then just keep waiting and waiting even longer and hope they announce a remake of Sky 2. You know, if you play the remake, you're still going to have to play the second chapter, which isn't... Yes, exactly. So then I'm like, damn. Like... Because, like, I like replaying games when there's a remake. Like, I replayed Dead Space when there was the remake, and, you know, it's exciting to me, because I'm like, oh, I get to replay a game that I liked a lot. But, like, if I play the original in 2025, and then the remake comes out in 2025, like, that's crazy double dipping. I don't know. So I'm very conflicted. They announced the East vs. Trails game next year. Yeah, I saw they announced that too. Which apparently people never thought would ever come to the West. And they just, like, announced it out of nowhere. In Another World with My Companions? Is just the title of that a spoof of In Another World with My Smartphone? DQ does have silent protags. Play the original chest messages I don't think will be in the remake. What are those? Like, inside the chests you can open when you loot, or they're just like stupid little quips or something that you think they're gonna take out? I want to check my my thingy quick, because I know I have other JRPGs on my list. Like, I know I have a bunch of Final Fantasies on my list too. The only Final Fantasy I beat is 16. I haven't played any of the others, but like I want to play the 7 remake. I want to play 10. I've heard good things about 8 and 9. Can I sort my how long to beat backlog by genre? Damn, I can't sort by genre? That stinks. Do I have it in my others thing? I'm just trying to remember what the other like oh, Chrono Trigger. That's another one that I really want to play. Uh Ni no Kuni is another JRPG on my list. Star Ocean Second Story. I have the remake of that I wanted to try. Anyway, point is, I am not very because historically I haven't been much of a turn-based guy, so I have just kind of ignored a lot of turn-based games, but now I'm becoming more open to them and enjoying them more. So I have a lot that I want to try, but we'll see. I saw a short that went over the head. I saw a short that went over the event before the stream, but I forgot. Short that went over the event. Oh, the NIKKE event? Translation team Xseed that did the translation put some silly messages in every chest for 5 games straight. Oh. That's funny. So do they not do did they only do the first 5 games then? And it switched to a different team after that? Unicorn 2 was pretty great. I think I have both of them on Steam. The Unicorn Overlord, and it's so good. That's on my list too. Wait, is that a JRPG? Or is that like a strategy RPG? A strategy something? Because I do have that as well. This does not look like the NIKKE I'm familiar with. Yeah, it's a little different looking right now. It's alright. You'll see the classic NIKKE combat soon enough, Cashew. Also, hello. How's your weekend been? Oh, there you go. There's the NIKKE, you know. I didn't know if there was going to be a story part right there, but there's not. I like Maiden's outfit and her alt.
Let me recharge my mana.
I can help you recharge your mana, Maiden. Oh, they still do it, but they were burned from too many. You know, that's fair. There must be an absurd amount of chests to have to put stuff in, so that's understandable. Start went over the event's references. Oh, the references. Busy as heck. Tomorrow will be nice, though. Ah, back to normal tomorrow? Nice. It is the holiday season, though. That's understandable. I know I'm gonna have some plans with family, like Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. I think that's actually it for me for the holidays, though. So Tuesday, Thursday of next week. Thanks for the Heaven Burns Red addiction. Don't tell me you're neglecting Blue Archive because of that addiction. Past Rapunzel and now Mage Maiden. Better have used my sign-up. Oh, you have one of the referral codes? I forget if I did the pre-registration back when it started.
Come to me.
Summoning circle activated. Someone has responded to the caster's call. I feel like this itself is a reference to something.
Aha! So you have answered my call.
Guillotine? Why do you look so triumphant? What is that outfit? Isn't that the hero skin from Final Quest Online?
That it is. It was not my intent to greet you dressed in such a fashion, believe me.
And out of space, so I deleted
dear
Heaven Burns
maiden.
Red? Aw, man.
You've arrived in rather spectacular
The space
garb
constraints are
yourself.
brutal.
Huh? What do you mean? Ah, what the? It's the Niflheim priest set?
The Niflheim
Is
preset?
that a good thing?
It's fantastic. It's the ultimate item for any healer class. However,
The area that I
setting
laid waste
aside
to
the
in God
fact
of
that
War
I
on Thursday?
stumbled upon such a rare item, why in the world am I dressed like this?
The system must have intervened during the transfer and altered your appearances to better suit this world. Well, as long as it suits you, right? It's the same for you as well, partner.
Oh my god. The commander is Goblin Slayer? That's 100%. Actually, it kind of looks like Demon Slayer crossed with Goblin Slayer. Sorry, not Demon Slayer. Demon Souls. Like the guy on the cover of it. Kind of looks like Demon Soul armor. But then like, I don't know, the helm and the red stuff kind of reminds me of Goblin Slayer. I don't know. A full set of Helheim armor? Nice.
Ah, yes. Helheim armor. Maiden, please explain.
I know what it means, but just in case somebody else doesn't, please explain it.
Dreams of. My character Black Rose wears it. And if you want to beat some of the toughest bosses, and the best job for busting straight through an enemy's patterns is... Hold on. Why am I explaining this? Where is this place anyway? How come we're all equipped with Final Quest Online gear? Commander, do you see that over there? There's a blacksmith and an inn. And there's an adventurers guild over there.
You might want to wipe the drool from your face. You know, I don't blame her. If you're a gamer, doesn't the idea of being able to be in one of your favorite games and experience it sound amazing? Like, I guess as long as the danger's not there, right? Like, I would love if there was like a Sword Art Online type thing in real life. Like, you could put on the helmet and like actually experience like being in a fantasy world, just minus the whole trapped inside and if you die in the game you die in real life thing, you know? Like, take that part away. Would that not be the coolest thing ever? I'd have to become a NEET and just play that all day. I'm saying isekai me into Pokemon? Yes, if I could pick one game to get isekai'd into, Pokemon 100%. If Koikatsu's not an option. Speaking of space, Star Rail finally allows you to delete data from past story content. Deleted a whole 7 gigabytes. Ooh, nice. That is convenient, yeah. Because if you don't need to play those missions anymore, and you can remove all those like assets and cutscenes and models that aren't being used again. Very nice. Would be great if it didn't pull an SAO. Yeah, that's a big caveat. The dying part stays? No.
Commander, I've made my decision.
What decision?
You and I are going to live here for the rest of our lives.
Oh. Come again?
I'm going to go scope out where we'll build our honeymoon suite.
Huh? Can Sakura come too? Yeah, hold on a minute. And she left.
This is quite the dilemma.
What do you mean?
No longer can I call Maiden the Judicator of Crimson Roses. Maybe Judicator of Azure Roses? Or
Azure?
Icy
Azure Lane?
Judicator. Since she is now the companion of a heroic figure, she needs a name that will make an impression.
Based Maiden? That was pretty base.
Listen carefully, partner. I have been chosen to be the hero and transported to this world to defeat the White Ice Dragon. The fact that you were transported here as well tells me you are also destined to save the world alongside me. Therefore, you too will need a fitting name. What would fit you?
Maiden's like this in a Bond story, but not to this extent. Yeah, I have done Maiden's Bond. I thought it was pretty good. Had some good wholesome stuff in there too. Talking about regular Maiden? Yeah, yeah. Why don't you stay here and mull that over while I go look for Maiden?
Grim Reaper's partner? Rapture Slayer? Or maybe...
A lot of choices. I'll be right back. There you are.
Commander, something strange is going on.
And what would that be?
The world in this simulation is flawlessly constructed. It's a fully functioning village of the type you'd see in a game. However, if this simulation was made based on data recorded in Guillotine's nymph, why would it look like that?
Could it be because Guillotine has been playing a lot of Final Quest Online lately? Whenever she doesn't have a mission, she spends the entire day gaming.
Guillotine?
Yep, even been asking me for all sorts of tips on the game.
And she still hasn't been able to clear the first dungeon? Didn't she ask you to form a party with her?
Actually, I made her an offer first. She apologized profusely, went on about having something to do with being bound by fate, and how she couldn't embark on an adventure without Black Rose.
What is that supposed to mean?
She wants to play with you, Maiden, that's what.
Let's go back. You saw for yourself.
That's her, like, awkward save saying she values the friendship.
Guillotine hasn't become an irregular. So let's go ahead and defeat the final boss and exit the simulation.
You're not gonna leave straight away?
It'd be a real shame for a diehard gamer like myself to leave a virtual world like this so soon.
You know, that's
It would've
fair.
been better if it were just the two of us. We might as well have some fun while we're here.
Some fun?
Let's go. Our fight starts now.
I have not... Oh. That was like a Zelda sound. I have not seen Diesel's Bond story yet, no.
Adjudicator of the Black Abyss. Knight of Despair. Liberator of Sins. Boy, choosing a name for partner is harder than I thought.
Still racking your brain over that?
Oh, my apologies. I wouldn't want to disappoint you by taking too long.
It's alright, take your time. However, there is something you mentioned earlier that I was intrigued by. You said you were chosen to be the hero that defeats the White Ice Dragon.
That's right. That is the reason why the three of us fated ones are here.
That's so. And is the White Ice Dragon the final boss?
White Ice Dragon? I've never heard of any such monster before. Do you know anything about its attack patterns or weak spots?
Attack patterns? What do you mean?
Can't be too hard on her. She's new to all this. Can't be too hard on her.
Anyway, I was about to go to the association to gather information on the White Ice Dragon.
I'm sure they'll be able to tell us something.
So you agree, Ice Rose?
What did you just call me?
It's incredible. All the things that you always insisted weren't real, all exist here. The Big O, the association, and so much more.
Commander, it would be a good idea for us to get some more information from the association. Before we do that, however, we should arm Guillotine. She's the only one walking around without a weapon.
Why do I need a weapon? If anything happens, I can simply use my lethal eye. I already used them to defeat those Big O lackeys.
Commander, Let's earn some money on the way to the association. And use
Why you
it
just
to
keep
buy some
ignoring
weapons for
Guillotine, man?
Guillotine. Also, tell Guillotine not to use the lethal eye anymore. Although, to be honest, she's only able to use it every so often, so it may not be an issue to begin with.
She's just so annoyed. Asking a newbie about nerd stuff? Yeah.
Time to sing not on stage, but on the battlefield.
Does anyone need a potion? You took the aggro roll for a second. I want the last strike.
Is this event really long or something? Because I think I'm about a quarter of the way done with it, but I'm halfway through my usual stream length. For Sundays. Like, usually I stream 2 to 5. It's already 3:30 somehow. And I just finished 1-5. And there's 24 stages. I just finished stage 5. I mean, I know I got sidetracked a bit, but still. Like, these are long. There's a lot of story in this.
Now that the hero has assembled her party of reliable companions,
Oh, forgot to activate auto.
they first decide to secure funds while en route to their next destination, the association.
By the way, Maiden, I have a question. Is it really okay for us to be doing this?
Guillotine, listen to me carefully. In just about any classic fantasy game containing heroes, it's common for all sorts of items to be hidden throughout villages to help you with gathering.
Oh, so she's like
funds.
looting random trash cans and
They're
stuff.
a way for you to scrounge up some basic equipment before entering a dungeon. So, you've got to break open every wooden box and jar you see on the streets.
Mm-hmm.
We can't use this.
Maiden. The street is a complete wreck now.
Guillotine, don't make me repeat myself.
Okay.
This part. Not so sure about this.
Commander, I'm disappointed in you.
Oh, don't say that to me.
Whenever you see an empty house, you go in and get items.
What is this,
That's
Pokemon?
Gaming 101. Guillotine, rummage through that garbage can.
Excuse me? That's hardly what a hero who has been transported here to save the world should be doing.
Garbage cans are veritable treasure troves. Would a hero pass up such a valuable opportunity? Oh, and be sure to get a good look at all the books. They might contain useful information.
This is probably going to be somebody's
No matter
actual
how
house.
thick the tome, it's worth the search if we find even an illuminating line or two. Oh,
DQ does
the
this
well
too?
over there. Let's go down.
Why in the world would we do that?
There might be a legendary weapon down there.
Say no more. I'll handle this. Heroic landing.
That didn't sound very heroic.
Why didn't you tell me the well had run dry?
See anything at the bottom?
Not a thing. Huh? Hey, how do I get back up?
Now that we've gotten rid of that nuisance, you and I can enjoy ourselves.
Oh my god. Poor Guillotine, man. Guillotine, you have wings. Just fly back up.
The party proceeds to chase away a group of kids who came over to play tag.
I kinda wanted to play tag for a bit.
Oh, no you don't. You'd end up playing for 24 hours straight. And don't let your guard down either just because they're kids.
They beat a swift retreat after a run-in with a chicken.
With a chicken?
Be
Okay, Zelda
careful.
reference. What is it?
There's a chicken in front of us. If you bump into it by accident, our entire party could be wiped out.
After numerous misadventures, the party arrives at the association.
That was a tough
Is
trial
this
to get
the
there.
Association? I thought it'd be a lot more secretive than this.
Well, it is an adventurers association after all. Anyway, we managed to gather quite a bit of money today.
I can't say my conscience feels entirely clear, but if you insist it's okay, then all right.
What are all those people doing over there? Oh, it's Vesti.
How can there be someone in this village more villainous than me?
It's true.
Are they talking about all the
They
looting?
smashed every wooden box and jar they could find and turned the streets into a disaster zone. They looted empty houses and even chased away kids who only wanted to play with them. Here's a wanted poster.
Stop lying! Who would commit such villainous acts so openly? Who would dare engage in such flagrant villainy?
Do you think we should run, Commander?
Do you think?
I heard the hero and her party did it.
Hey, those people over there are trying to sneak off. Aren't they with that hero lady? Stop right there, hero scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Let's
Says
get
the villain.
Dusty. We've got to catch them.
Okay. I will take those monsters down.
Not with your RPG, man.
The group is promptly apprehended and put on trial.
Wow. Trial for the second time. Is she wearing an underboob belt to keep her clothing fit?
Your Honor.
You know, I wouldn't doubt it, Tim. I'd have to get a look at the outfit again and see. So we got Novel and Eula here? Okay.
Why do I have to be the judge?
I, Prosecutor Novel, have come to formally press charges.
I'm too busy for this.
If you would, Judge, please proceed.
Very well. What are the charges?
Destruction of property.
Eula gives me like
breaking and entering, theft,
older Kana from Blue Archive
and
vibes.
not playing with children.
A most vile-sounding bunch.
Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
What is
Okay,
it?
Ace Attorney.
Oh, I
They have
just
the
don't
pose and
like
everything.
What you say in a courtroom. You wanna
There
try
is an
this,
underboob
Commander?
belt, Tim. You were correct.
Given the stentorian nature of the previous defendant, perhaps the knight in the armor will handle the defense?
Are you talking to me?
Who else could I be talking to?
Well, you don't have to yell. Sorry.
This is an open and shut case, my friends. I have even prepared witnesses to prove the evil deeds of this party before you.
I said be quiet!
Your Honor, subjective witness accounts are of little importance in this case. The only thing that matters in a court of law is objective evidence.
Well, witness testimony is kind of important.
Makes sense.
What?
Drats! I've been struck!
Defendants, present the evidence testifying to your innocence. Take what?
Maiden, do we have any do we have any evidence that exonerates us?
Not a shred.
Oh my god. Then why did you say all that stuff about evidence being so important?
It sounded like another line you're supposed to say in court.
Oh my god.
Are you saying that you do not possess any evidence?
Objection!
What is it this time?
Before the trial started, Maiden told me to shout that out if I felt we were about to lose. She said it's a magic phrase that'll help you win any case.
Have them all hanged in the public square!
What?
You see, Judge? They have no evidence to support their case. Checkmate, my friends! The only thing left is the final verdict.
He's gonna ask why we're on trial all of a sudden. You know, we did a lot of looting of the
I
town.
should pass a fair judgment.
Ace Attorney going crazy. Another game I need to play.
Is indeed guilty of detestable crimes, heinous enough to make even Drake shudder.
I
However,
think even Drake
in light
shuddered.
of their contribution to defeating the Big O's lackeys and bringing freedom to our village,
and under the condition that they solemnly pledge to lift the winter's bane. I will settle for sentencing them to a fine of 1,000 gold coins. This money will be used to fund the village's development. Given that they pose a flight risk prior to making this payment, the knight will remain here and assist me with my work.
Yeah, I heard what happens in your Bond story, Yulha. I know what you want me to assist with. I have to stay here? Received a fine of 1,000 gold coins. Leo has left the party. Ah. Rip. Well, we had a good run, guys. It's up to the rest of you. I like that she has the little, like, RPG MP icon next to her. That's cool. Nice little attention to detail.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed. Tutorial that won't stop until the day my life ends.
A decimating breath. Diamond dust.
Man. Her burst animation is so good.
We won. What a blessing.
Continue on. Maiden has found a way to earn money? Oh, I unlocked the minigame. But that's not what's important. The story is more important.
One of foreboding and
I want to try and finish the entire story in this stream. Since this is Gaetine's mind, I don't think the ladies will go horny mode for the commander, I think. Yeah. You would think not. Yeah, I have to imagine it's a pretty safe event. When the MP is stacked, she does a lot of damage. How does it stack? Because I don't think I've seen it go above 0. Something with team comp, maybe?
Good game.
Good game, thank you.
I trusted you, Ice Rose. You said heroes would be forgiven. Anything they did in a village. I never expected that it would lead to me losing partner instead. What a cruel, lonely fate indeed. El telema solus.
How would I know that this is how things would unfold?
Because you're the gamer.
It's a place where heroes and dragons exist. So why in the world is law and order suddenly a thing?
Maiden, I'm going to offer a sincere piece of advice.
Oh, depletes when she
As a
bursts
friend.
and stacks when the whole team is
What
in
is it?
burst. Okay.
Games are not reality.
I know that.
I hate to butt in. But do you all intend on bickering like this for much longer? There are many more adventurers waiting behind you. If you aren't going to take the quest...
Oh, sorry. What were the quests that we could take?
Rank 1 quest, the easiest out there.
Privity, I'm a hero. Such quests are far too simple for the likes of me.
If the minigame can't wait for it to be added in the arcade.
Have
Have they been adding like all of the past event ones in there?
Go on then, and tell us.
I've never
what
actually
is the
gone
most
into it.
difficult quest you have,
I don't use a burst until the very last second of the stage.
preferably
That
one
makes
with a
sense.
high reward.
All of
Get a
the
huge
quests
damage
with
burst at the
lucrative
very end.
payouts have already been taken.
What? By who?
Sorry. But if it's a master rank quest you want, I've claimed them all.
You.
Man, Vesti's just OP in this world.
Blue-eyed little devil.
The blue-eyed little devil.
Again, you stand in our way. The one-winged Dark Lord sealed in my right eye is stirring. It longs to do battle with you.
Then tell it to keep waiting.
I shall try.
Ugh, ignore her. What business do you have with us, Vesti? Are you planning on arresting us again? We've already been cleared in a court of law.
That's not why I'm here. I thought we could talk for a bit.
Oh, she's OP in regular lore too? I honestly don't know a whole lot about her squad. I feel like they haven't shown up
you
much in the
see,
story for me.
I was thinking of going on a subjugation quest. I need someone to be a bullet sponge for me while I cast spells.
So you need a tank.
I mean, act as a shield for me. Do you, think by any chance y'all could team up with me?
You scooped up all the Master Rank quests without even forming a party beforehand? Wait, did you say something about a shield?
Like the one on my arm?
I mean, no. I only said I don't have any companions.
If the memory of goddess, first summer
Well,
minigame, and the first winter,
what does
and
the
one more
quest
I forgot.
entail?
Oh, so they're just like gradually adding them in. Okay.
Quest is
I really liked the one from
subjugate the monster which is threatening the village.
the 1 year anniversary, I think.
Taking down a menacing beast?
The one
Sounds
the one with
thrilling.
Crown. Or the event
What
that
kind
had
of
Crown
monster
get
is it?
introduced. I think that was 1 year.
This is a fantasy world we're in,
The
so
one where it was just like a
perhaps
tower
slime?
defense minigame. I really like that
A
one.
golem? A skeleton soldier?
I usually don't do a whole lot with the minigames, but I completely cleared that one. Like I had every single upgrade, I got every single mission.
Alright, I'm ready. A dark conflagration king consuming the sky. A ferocious tiger which shakes the earth as it bares its fangs. A black dragon virus moaning amongst the chaotic void.
Wait, what?
The black hedgehog that destroys all.
A black hedgehog that destroys all? Is that Shadow the Hedgehog?
Out with it.
You're close, but
Oh, that is the
Did
last
you
one that's
hear
added?
me?
Nice.
Out with it.
the creature we must eliminate is a special type of rapture.
Let's go, Guillotine.
Go do what?
Check whether there are any other quests worth accepting.
If you complete the quest, you'll all get 1,000 gold coins each.
Well, that pays off the whole debt.
Still want to turn it down?
Bestie has joined the party. Oh, man.
Let's finish it with a flourish.
I definitely like all of the references and stuff. I think, again, I haven't been spoiled on the event. I don't know what's going to happen. I just want to say that I read somewhere that, like, it's kind of lighthearted, but then it gets more serious at the end or something. So I'm going to be interested to see how that happens. I guess maybe if Guillotine starts to turn it regular or something.
Commander, our adventure starts now.
Oh, I ran out of things. All right, it's time to start buying continues from the shop with all my precious gems.
A snowfield, fairly far from the village. An area where raptures lie in wait for adventurers who have lost their way. It is in this perilous place.
Oh, you
the
can get
party's
gems from the
first
arcade
battle
too?
occurs.
I'll start. While I cast an explosive spell, you all buy me some time.
Okay, so
Done.
Vesti is just Megumin.
Guillotine, you take the front. I'll be right behind you casting spells.
Got it.
Do you even have a sword yet, Guillotine?
What exactly do I do there?
It's not her fault. She's new at this. It's not her fault.
Maiden?
Well, you see, it's the Vanguard's responsibility to keep the Raptures from harming Vesti while she casts her spell.
Sounds simple enough.
Since you see
Famous
you have a
last
grasp
words.
of it, shall we start? Is everyone ready?
I
Explosion!
was born ready.
Oh, ready.
Then let the battle begin.
A horde of raptures, led
That's
by
a nice art.
special entity, come rushing in. But the party remains calm and faces
I feel like I
them
recognize the
head-on.
style. I can't place it.
You see, Maiden? These raptures are nothing. I can handle them all on my own. So much strength in this body of mine.
Guillotine proceeds to smash the nearby raptures to smithereens with her bare fists.
Embraced by freezing air, yet so internally warm. Oh, great Scotty, grant us a victory in this battle.
Scotty.
Absolute zero.
Meanwhile, Maiden
Absolute
chants a
Zero?
magic
Isn't that an
spell
ability
frees
in
the
a
Raptures and keep them from approaching.
anime or game or something too?
Justice, fallen upon the infallible boundary.
Reminds me of Dragalia
appears
Lost?
now
Oh,
as
I've
an
heard of that.
intangible distortion.
Is that still in service? It was a mobile game, right?
Vesti completes the incantation for her spell.
Guillotine, move back.
Affirmative.
Once Vesti is sure Maiden and Guillotine have pulled back, Vesti pulls out her rocket launcher. And then...
It is shut down? Okay.
a shell flies from the rocket launcher. And a resounding explosion causes the entire snowfield to be blanketed in thick plumes of white smoke. Every rapture caught in the blast radius is utterly obliterated.
I could see a Konosuba collab being kind of fun.
Another lovely explosion today.
Have Aqua, Megumin, and Darkness as the
Why do you bother carrying a
the three
staff
characters.
if
You
have
could put like
nothing?
Union or Wiz or something as the god or the free one.
The staff is more of a fashion statement than anything.
Huh. Don't question it, Maiden. This is way cooler at any rate.
Call me crazy, but this makes me wonder.
Oh, but what about a Fate
Do
collab?
we even need a
Saber,
hero?
Rin, and Sakura as the three.
Seems to me that Vesti could take down the final boss all by herself.
How can you say that? You've got it all wrong. My lethal eye can easily release this much firepower.
Right, I'm sure. Let's head back.
Okay. Check this out, Maiden. An entire purse full of gold coins.
Is it okay for us to be taking this? Vesti practically did all the work.
Hey, whatever
Don't
works.
jinx it, Maiden.
Now that we've collected our reward, we should...
You did your part.
Ahem. You are indeed the hero.
That's
of
the village
party.
chief.
Oh my gosh, what's a little cutie like you doing here?
Maiden, where are your manners?
Sorry.
I can feel something coming from Chloe. I mean, this extraordinary girl.
You can? I'm not so convinced.
Meme that it shut down because of the P5.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I know her
I saw a
name.
compilation of that, of how many
Oh,
games have
no.
had collabs with P5 and then shut
I
down.
just felt like it would be a good name for her.
You shouldn't make up names like that.
Thankfully, Bang Dream is still going. They had their
It's
Persona
okay with
collab,
me.
like,
At
man,
any
4 or
rate,
5 years ago?
I've heard about what you've done for the village. So, I'd like to express my gratitude on their behalf. Would you be willing to hear me out for a moment?
On behalf of the village.
She's our village chief.
But she's so young. Also, why are you still here?
I thought we were friends.
Oh, no, Bestie's crying now.
Your ear?
I thought we were friends.
Sorry. Please, go ahead.
In the days of yore, the hero Laplace received the legendary sword from the goddess and used it to defeat the raptures that covered this world. But then, seemingly out of nowhere, the evil White Ice Dragon appeared and sent the Big O out to conquer Laplace and encase the entire world with ice. Guillotine, our hero, you must defeat the White Ice Dragon and end the Winter's Bane in order to ensure that our world does not come to an end.
You got
Wow.
this,
I
Guillotine.
didn't
Come
think
on.
we get to take part in an event like this.
Guillotine, will you fulfill our wish?
I certainly will.
Good, and one more thing. To celebrate the formation of your heroic party, the association has prepared a banquet. We would be honored if you graced us with your presence.
Oh, Volume is here.
Shout it out so the speakers break. Make some noise. A fine song that stirs the cold and makes the blood boil.
Why is a minstrel playing an electric guitar?
For goodness sake, Maiden, must you question everything? Because it's cool, that's why.
You know, Guillotine,
Alright,
I'm with you on that
alright,
one.
Fine.
Asking
I've been
questions
thinking
about everything
this
is
for a
annoying.
while. We really could use a chef and bard in our
I think we're perfect with our current roster. We have enough firepower and someone to assume the front line.
Nah, but volume's in the key art, so...
Huh. Having said that, don't you think we're forgetting something?
We are?
The commander?
I'm
Me?
sorry to interrupt, but the banquet is in full swing. May I ask you to say a few words?
You gotta give a
At the
speech.
village chief's request, everyone stops and turns towards guillotine.
Wish I could get Volume's costume. Yeah, at this point it would be
few
too late, I
words.
think.
Maiden, what should I say?
Because you need at
How
least,
would
like,
I know.
Then...
10 days to clear it,
Uh...
if not a little more.
Okay, fine. I've been through hell since I was transported to this world.
What kind of questions? About
But
what? What's
looking
going
back,
on?
It's been a blast. You guys were right.
Don't worry, Tim. I'll make an exception for you.
Adventuring is best done with people you connect with. This wonderful world has given me so many
This wonderful world? That's
memories.
another Konosuba reference.
So I propose to...
Guillotine, wait!
And so, the cheerful banquet night continues.
Oh, you did finish it, but you don't have to pass. Okay. It's practically middle of the night. Won't be easy to hunt down 1,000 gold coins.
Can the chatter, newbie.
I'll be quiet and keep my head down.
That's better. There's a lot left to do. So keep working on those papers.
Emma has begun making delicious food? I don't know about that. Press X to doubt. Alright, I need to get more of the mission token things. So let's go to the shop.
Ready to set off on our adventure?
Poor Commander, yeah. Why'd my screen just go black? Okay, there we go. Alright. Back to the story.
A frigid world. One of foreboding
Damn, there was a
and
bunch of,
desolation.
hold up. A lot of little things here. Gems.
I can feel it. The call of fate.
The Call of Fate?
I can feel it. The call of fate. Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner?
Gotta grab all these things.
A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation.
Actually, I usually don't do this until the end of the event, because they always keep adding more.
Call of fate. A frigid world.
You can't
One of
escape from
foreboding
crossing
and
fate.
desolation.
Doesn't seem like it. Is that just Frima asleep in
Are
front
you
of the
ready to set
statue?
off on our adventure, partner?
Hey, music.
I can feel it. The call of fate.
Call of the Wild?
A frigid
You get into
world.
SAO, but you're
One of
stuck doing
foreboding and
taxes.
desolation.
Now that is a nightmare. Look at all these people watching Emma cook.
Are you ready to set
They don't
off
realize the
on our
hell
adventure,
that's about to be
partner?
unleashed.
Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner? A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation. I can feel it. The call of fate.
Man, some of these things are like really hidden in the corner.
A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation.
Alright, I feel like I got everything in here. Oh! Okay. Back to the story. We're getting close to being done with story 1. The hero is a part-timer? Oh, all of the titles of the missions are references to different things. My lethal eye is so overpowered, no one stands a chance against me. I know there's an anime with a title like that, but I can't remember what it is. In Another World with My Companions is In Another World with My Smartphones. Problem children are coming from this world, aren't they? That's also a reference to something. Objection, that's Ace Attorney. The hero's a part-timer is the devil is a part-timer. Isekai Death. This is probably just gonna be a battle right away.
Commencing battle.
Let me recharge my mana. You take the aggro roll for a second. Does anyone need a potion? Let me recharge my mana.
Again.
Isekai Shikikaku. Is that the one from like this year? The one about the guy who like... Oh my god, what the hell's the English title? Does it just go by Isekai or Isekai Shikikaku? Or Shikaku in English too? I feel tired for some reason. Ability
Oh,
MC and
I'm
Isekai Death
sorry.
has the ability to insta-kill. That's
Just
crazy
you
OP.
see, we received an important quest from the village chief. Don't worry, it's not like we forgot about you. Isn't that right, Ice Rose?
That's right. It was a very important quest telling us the purpose of the game. If we skipped it, it would be like refusing to play the game outright.
The way I remember it, you two had an awful lot of fun last night.
What? We did no such thing. You're still here?
Of course. We're friends now, after all.
Anyway,
Ah man, Bestie cute.
we only have 2 days until our deadline. We
Oh,
need to
the
go
ability
and
that he
get
has?
Guillotine's gear ready.
I know that the main character is like
Good
that,
idea. Vesti, where's the weapon shop?
but I didn't know if the ability was related to
Over
it.
there.
This should be fine since they seem to be on better terms.
Wow. This place has practically every weapon I've ever seen in the game.
Huh? All I see are clothes.
They're displayed all around you if you look carefully. Do you see that over there, Commander?
Bestie is cute but scary.
That's the Moonlight Sword.
I need to play the story more,
You know
for
about
real.
Moonlight Sword.
Oh, it's Yunwa.
You have a good eye.
Is she the shopkeeper?
Legendary sword, strong enough to smash through any hardened helmet.
Indeed. Then how about this one?
Wow, she's actually not acting like a
Too
jerk
big
for
to count
once.
the sword. It's cumbersome, heavy, and crudely made. It's more like a heap of raw iron.
You, wait here a moment.
We only came here to find a weapon for Guillotine.
I realize that. I'm going to bring you out something good. Just wait here.
She runs the shop
Time
in the
is
hub
money,
world.
weakling.
Hey, you're still calling me a weakling? What the hell?
Unwa proceeds to show the party a wide variety of weapons fit for a hero, including a great sword where various orbs could be inserted, an iron crowbar that could knock an enemy out cold, and a diamantine sword, all surrounded by piles of books.
That's a Minecraft reference or something, isn't it?
You have a talent for this. Help yourself to whatever you like, even the special items in the back. I'll give you a discount as well.
What was the crowbar one?
Guillotine,
I figured all of those were
this is
references. So
your
the first one
sword,
was a
Lee.
Berserk
You wait
reference.
here for a moment.
What was the crowbar one?
I'll set you up with the finest
The
equipment money
Half-Life?
can buy.
What the? That's a lot of stuff. If we wear all this, we'll be so weighed down we'll barely be able to walk. I say we ditch the shield and helmet.
But they go so well together. Wait a moment. I'll choose again.
My favorite Vesti moment was the itty bitty titty committee.
Guillotine, hold this.
It's just a stick.
Weapon stores have always stocked
was
weapons
that
riddled
from
with
like a
arms
Bond
of
story? Or was that in the main
What that
story? Because it
means,
sounds
however,
familiar.
is that
I've
you
definitely
found
seen it in the
some
game. I
real
just can't remember
diamonds
where.
in the rough. It set me back 100 coins, so be careful with it.
What? You
Crowbar
spent
maybe Eminence
100
and Shadow?
coins on
He uses
this?
a crowbar in that?
I saw some brilliant communication devices when I was back there.
That was main story, okay.
Maiden?
Was it something that like Anise had said?
Excuse me, blue-eyed beret.
Anise or Neon or
Would
something?
you be interested in buying this back from us?
I'll take it for 1 gold coin.
There's one kind of thing you need to understand about this shop. They always sell high and buy cheap.
Whatever. I don't need this stuff anyway.
And he's told Vesty to say it to Yunhua. Okay. Yeah, that sounded familiar.
Sword?
I knew
If
Anise
that's
was
what
involved
you're looking
somehow.
for, you've come to the wrong place. You need to head to the temple.
What?
The temple?
If I'd known this was
I'm
where
going to
you
a
had
temple in
go,
Metaphor
I wouldn't have
next.
been so interested in that other shop.
I think it's a good thing you bought that stick. That way, at least you didn't leave empty-handed, even if it is just a stick.
Let me share a little premonition with you. This stick is going to come in real handy later. Just you watch. Anyway, here
say
it
so.
is. The legendary sword. Frima is cradling it in her arms.
Oh, it is Frima.
Why is she hugging onto something like that while sleeping?
She is the sword spirit tasked with safeguarding the hero's sword for all of time.
Should we wake her?
We're unable to awaken the sword spirit. Not even Maiden's magic. Or Vesty's rocket launcher could lull her from her slumber.
Not even the
We have
rocket
no
launcher?
other choice. It's time to use the lethal eye.
Don't you dare.
Never mind. So what do we do now?
Is there any other method we haven't tried?
Let's head back to the association. The village chief might know a way.
The prelude to the battlefield has begun. Will this do?
We got some culture gaming here. That we do, Master. That we do. One of the gacha that is more well known for that.
Let me recharge my mana.
Also, welcome. Hope you're having a nice one. See, I mixed having a good one and having a nice day together, and I got having a nice one. Don't know where that came from, but hey, you know, it still applies. Bang Crash, what's going on here?
Why are you smashing up a perfectly good guitar?
You mean you don't know?
Don't know what?
The Leo grind never stops, you know.
Sacred
This
ritual
is true. This
musicians
is true.
used to express a burning passion.
Okay, I'm satisfied. Let's keep it moving and head to the next song.
Partner, may I give into the music for a moment?
I give into the music.
My blood is boiling.
Go for it, Guillotine. First, we need to find a way to wake Frima up.
Let me hear you scream!
This concert doesn't seem like it's gonna end anytime soon.
You were looking for me?
Add me such a precious character. Oh, are you saying that because I have her in my battle party? I still have to do her Bond story, but yeah, she's cute. Interesting NPCs. You can say that again, Felix. Yeah, some real good character designs and outfits in this game. And also welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Maiden, is this woman really the village chief?
Yes, surprisingly.
The sword spirit? Wait a moment. I will bring someone who will know. There's still one of the hero's old companions who still remains.
Oh?
Nani? Where's that amp going? What instrument's plugged into it?
Disturbing me while I'm resting.
I would assume a guitar. A guitar that was being smashed up.
So fire away.
Right. If there's anyone who has knowledge about Laplace's weapon, it should be Drake.
Oh, great villainous Drake.
Oh,
We need a
great
way to
villainous
obtain
Drake.
The legendary sword.
You intend to claim that weapon?
I do.
Logic does not exist in this event, but Law and Order does.
Cohorts as commendable villains, so I'll tell you how to procure the weapon.
Oh, thanks,
The
Drake.
battle with Shifty of the Four Heavenly Kings.
Shifty with her annoyed
the
face
boss learned from the
never
sage
gets
that
old
her
to me.
end was near. She therefore entrusted the sword spirit with her sword and asked her to pass it on to a successor if another hero should appear one day.
Okay.
So the story goes. The question is, How do we awaken the sword spirit?
Even during our own adventures, the sword spirit mostly remained dormant. When she wished to awaken her, she did so by playing a song.
Oh, music, okay.
Using a flute made from wisteria wood.
Wow.
But I must inform you, that flute has been missing for a long time.
Of course it has.
In other words, you're plain out of luck.
Time to go on a side quest and find it. Zelda reference?
How do you feel about
Oh, is
being
it the
defeated
ocarina
by
thing?
the villainous Drake? Despair, you pitiful hero!
Did you say flute? Like this thing?
She already has it.
Did you get that?
I told you this would come in handy later, Commander.
Oh, that was the stick. I can't believe you were actually right.
But do any of us know how to play the flute?
Not me.
Maybe volume.
Me
That's how she
neither.
joins the party. Vesti?
Sorry, I don't know either.
Come on.
I dropped a few narrative breadcrumbs myself, maiden.
Sorry?
I told you that a chef and a bard were imperative to a well-balanced party.
Uh-huh.
Volume, join my crew.
Wow, just instantly joined. Okay.
Much time has passed.
What is Mustang doing here?
This is the first time the four heavenly kings have gathered since La Defeat de Shifty, no?
Quit wasting my time.
Oh my god. They're the four heavenly kings? Shifty and them?
Called us over here.
Oh
The
my
CPU
god.
that was overseeing the village has been defeated. Based on the rumors we're hearing, it was a hero's doing.
A hero? Impossible. I've already taken care of the hero.
There's another one.
Has another appeared?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure.
Très bien.
Très bien.
I will move out with my queens.
Yeah,
What
you
do
want to
plan
fight
on
Mustang?
doing if you run into them?
You can be as fabulous as you want, but you're not going to stand a chance against us. Volume is joined as a companion. The four heavenly kings are ready to invade the town? Vesti's using explosive magic? Oh boy. Tune makes sense, but I don't know about the other two. Probably just because they're the leaders of the companies. Easy to group them together.
A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation.
I love how just smug and full of herself Guillotine looks there. Got the little sparkles next to her head too. Almost done with story 1.
Game on.
I think usually part 12 of story 1 is just story related. So after this fight, it should just be story content until story 2.
I want the last strike.
Easy.
The sound, the song of victory is here.
Song of Victory is here.
What the hell?
What's going on, Volume? What do you mean, what the hell?
You said this was going to be a magnificent stage. And you got me performing in front of a boulder?
Volume, please, just this once.
Fine. But in exchange, you all have to be my managers for my next performance. Understand?
How many managers do you need? So I have to be a manager in this world as well? Okay.
All right. Let's get this show on the road.
A new addition to the party approaches Rima and plays the flute.
Rima is snoring happily. Volume plays the flute. Rima opens her
I
eyes.
can't believe it. She actually woke up.
That's the power of a legendary flute for you. What the? Now we got a Pokemon reference?
Disturb sleep, you die.
Her name is just Sleepyhead.
Wish to test me? I'll take it from here.
I guess this
everyone.
doesn't have to be Pokemon. It's just the first thing I thought of with this whole setup. Alright, she's all yours.
So it's a challenge then. Come at me, Freema. Your orders, partner?
Yeah, okay, yep, this is Pokemon, alright. Fight, open bag, change NIKKE, and flee. I actually get to choose the options? Alright, you're the hero, Guillotine. You gotta fight. Go, Guillotine! I get to pick the moves, too? Residual heat sounds good. Guillotine's attack power increased.
Wanna see what I can do? Well, wait no longer. Come, one-winged Dark Lord, Dragon of the Deep.
Wait, that's... Commencing Dragon of the Deep.
Black smoke flows from Guillotine's right eye,
No!
which soon transforms into the shape of a dragon and surges forth, impaling Freema.
Impaling her?
Pain.
Pain.
You're good. Inherit hero's sword. Congrats.
Nice, we one-shotted her. Sorry about impaling you.
Back to sleep.
Pokemon makes sense. I was glad my initial guess was right.
Your eye.
Didn't I tell you? If I use the lethal eye, the firepower is immense.
And she's gonna pass out.
Guillotine?
Man, between
For the
Guillotine
second
and
time since coming to this world,
Bestie, we got like 2
the effort
Megumons
of
here.
using the power sealed within her eye has caused Guillotine to faint.
One-Winged Dark Lord has been awakened. All willpower is temporarily lost. Guillotine, are you okay?
Step back, Commander.
I wonder if this will turn her into an irregular.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, she's not supposed to use her eye because of that.
All irregulars must be defeated.
Ice barrier.
She's a half Megumin? Yeah. Guillotine swings her sword, but it is blocked by the ice barrier formed by Maiden.
Commander, I can't hold out for too long. Get behind me.
Guillotine.
Commander.
Irregulars must all...
I think she's fainted again. Are you okay, Commander?
Hello, Argoth. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What an appealing character design. You said it. This one especially. I was real hyped when she showed up in the gacha. Thankfully, I got her. How about Guillotine? Is she alright? I wasn't planning on rolling for Guillotine, but she's been fun in the event, so I kind of want to. But I know the next banner is going to be the New Year's Limited, which is probably... I don't know who it's going to be yet. But I feel like a lot of people are thinking it's going to be the SSR Rappy. And, like, if it's SSR Rappy Limited, I have to roll. Like, I need that. Rappy's one of my tops. So,
No matter what
we'll see.
decision you make, the most important thing now is to keep Guillotine from using her power.
Alright. No using the eye allowed, Guillotine. Alright, so this should be the final fight of Story 1, and then on to Story 2. That was easy.
Are you proud of me?
Yeah, I am, Bestie. Good job. Maiden, it's time to change shifts.
As a member of the Extrinsic Squad, it is my duty to remain objective and distinguish between professional and personal affairs.
Prediction. She's not going to be able to do that. She's going to pick personal. She's going to defend Guillotine.
I must keep my composure and do what must be done for the sake of the Ark. I will follow the orders that are given to me.
Maiden? Yeah, she's like repeating it to herself to try and, oops. To try and, like, steal her resolve, because she's already wavering. Time to change shifts.
Is it already? Is Guillotine awake?
Not yet. Where are Vesti and Volume?
I sent them back. They'll be back tomorrow morning. Well, I better get going.
Didn't pull for Guillotine because she isn't very good? Ah, dang. I have a question.
What is it?
When we entered the simulation, you said something about us enjoying this for the last time.
I did.
I wanted to know what you meant by that.
I wasn't really hinting at anything. I meant it literally. This is the last mission in which I'll be taking part with you, Commander.
Nani? What do you mean by that, Maiden?
I made a promise to Ingrid. Once this mission is over, I'll undergo a memory wipe.
Waha! No.
Oh, don't misunderstand. I'm the one who requested it. Right now, I don't belong anywhere.
What?
I can't carry out any missions as extrinsic. Nor can I enjoy gaming anymore.
Gaming is what found you friends. That was like half the point of the whole leg event, wasn't it?
My memory wiped. Hey, don't worry about it too much. I left traces of myself here and there. First of all, I made sure to take the top spot in all the games I'm playing.
I pulled her not because of meta, because of the character in the event. Yeah, that's usually my thing. I roll for the character I like regardless of how good they are, so I'm definitely willing to roll for characters that aren't particularly good just because I like them. Maiden, I have something to tell you.
Stay here. I'll go see what's happening.
I like her even more now? Sakura?
The path to the village has been cleared.
You're one of the bad guys? Moran is here too? Sakura, how could you betray me? I have you as my home screen.
All those who call themselves heroes to me.
Dead or alive?
Rosanna's here too? Oh my god, all of the underworld queens.
It doesn't matter.
Excellent. I love not having to worry about the details.
Her design is pretty peak
Let's
too.
go hunting. We'll go as well. Let's show them the power of the Big O.
Let's go.
Magnifique! Tonight will be a long, long night indeed.
No, don't do it, Mustang.
It's our time. And their demons.
How could you do this? He continued. Story 1 done. All right. Redeem the missions and then head on to story 2. What is this bonfire thing? Oh my god. The bonfire over there, is that... So that's where story 2 happens. Is that supposed to be a Souls reference? Just having a random bonfire here? Well, I guess you can have a bonfire without it being a Souls reference, but still. It is a Souls thing? Okay. Minigame. I guess I should have another login stamp then, if it reset.
The call of fate.
I do. Ah! So close to the advanced tickets. Alright. Let's head over to story 2 then. Actually, wait, the shop is here, so I should probably stock up. So I have 1 right now, so 6. 16. I need 24 total to finish. And that puts me at 26. Okay, so now I have enough to completely finish the event.
Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner? I can feel it.
Wait
The call
1
of
second,
fate.
Guillotine. I gotta get the loot that's around here.
A frigid world.
This one right there.
One of foreboding and desolation. I can feel it. The call of fate.
Welcome back, Rin.
Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner? A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation. I can
I
feel
got one
it.
here.
The call of fate. Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner? A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation.
There's one.
I can feel it. The call of fate. Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner? A frigid
How am I
world.
missing like
One of
almost
foreboding
15
and
of these?
desolation. A frigid
I feel
world.
like
One
I
of
hugged the whole
foreboding
wall of.
and desolation.
I don't know. Whatever. Story 2. The journey to the Demon King's castle is about to begin. Sorry, the Dragon's castle. Whatever it is. the little animation there is great. All right. Boom, 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 boom. I need a 2.
I can sing anytime.
Sorry, volume.
Preparation finished.
There's one behind the challenge circle? Okay.
On to our next story. A mass shooting took place in the city last night around 9 p.m.
Nani?
Current reports state that 8 citizens were killed and more than 20 seriously injured. Citizens have gathered at the scene to voice their anger. The NIKKE responsible for the massacre was disposed of on the spot. But it does not seem that the outrage of the protesters who have gathered on the streets will subside anytime soon. At the same time, additional protests led by certain NIKKE phobia groups are causing further damage.
There you are. Let's go back.
Oh, is that's a flashback to
This is because of me.
that's the NIKKE that
Hesitated, and
Guillotine
Chloe
had
got
confronted and forgot or
People
couldn't
died. I knew that NIKKE was irregular, and anything she said was complete gibberish.
Chloe got hurt.
I
Isn't
knew
Chloe the
that,
village leader
and yet
person?
I still hesitated. Now look at what's happened. Innocent people are dead, and there's panic in the streets. And Chloe, my only friend, was injured, and I'm the one to
Oh,
blame.
okay, she's still alive.
This is all my fault. All of it.
Guillotine, I told you. It's time to go back.
Go back? Go back to where? To Extrinsic? Back to the old routine?
Events based on her memories?
I couldn't
Okay.
even complete the one mission assigned to me. I wasn't able to protect the only friend I had left. Now there's nothing left for me. What do I have to go back to?
So then, will you remain standing still? Will you not move forward?
I told you. There's nothing left for me. Where would I go? For what?
Stop babbling and answer my question, Gio.
Oh, she was okay.
Guillotine hastily rises and bangs her head into the suit of armor.
It's an enemy ambush!
No, you just hit your head, Guillotine. You're finally awake. Didn't realize you'd bolt upright like that.
Wait, was that you, partner?
You bumped into my armor pretty hard. Are you okay?
Don't worry. This body of mine is...
Just then, Guillotine stops, realizing that she is being held in the armored knight's arms.
A little embarrassed now, huh? Guillotine, you okay?
It's just... How should I say this? Don't you think we're a bit close for comfort? Of course it doesn't bother me at all. I'm only pointing it out in case you're uncomfortable.
Uh-huh. Oh,
What the... What's going on out there?
we're being attacked by the underworld queens, that's what.
Ice barrier.
Bullets flying from all directions slam into the ice barrier.
Everybody knows not to fight in certain safe zones, villages included.
Mm-hmm.
Gamers these days don't even follow the basic rules. So uneducated.
The audacity, honestly.
Don't they care about getting shadow banned?
Shadow
The
banned.
Big O was conceived under oppression, grew in the cradle of discrimination, and will one day fall into the grave of destruction. This is karma. Basic rules? Those aren't important to me. I will do as my heart pleases.
Wow. That's the kind of nonsense I usually expect to hear from Guillotine.
Maiden. Oh, right, you're called Ice Rose in this world, aren't you?
No. You must have me confused with another mage.
Fine.
Says the person with the giant
Try to
ice
sound
rose in her hair.
important Anyway, Maiden, you have something that Lord Mustang of the Four Heavenly Kings wants. If you don't hand over the hero, then we will take them by force.
I'd like to see you try. You better be prepared, though. The only one who has ever gone up against me and won is Psy Control.
As Sakura raises her hand, the Big O members surrounding her load their weapons in unison.
The moon is beautiful. The night is still long. Spend a bit more time with me, please.
Never thought I'd end up hearing that again in these circumstances. Again? Is this referencing the summer event?
Commander?
Move, maiden. Speed is power.
Don't use your eye,
Cut at the
Guillotine.
Speed of light, Sakura.
Sakura,
Death comes
what?
Instantaneously. Charging down from the second floor of the inn, Guillotine cuts down Sakura in one swift strike.
Well, R.I.P. Sakura. You had a good run of one story chapter.
It's time to sing.
It has to do with Sakura's event when first showed up. Oh, okay. So probably before I started playing then.
Are you proud of me?
Of course, Vesti.
That should sort things out.
Auto
You're
turns
not
itself
too
off
bad at
after every
fighting,
chapter.
Commander.
I can be pretty nimble if I want to.
Is that so? It looks to me like we could clear the final boss even without Guillotine. How about you and I stay back and watch the ending unfold? Just the two of us.
So quick to get rid of Guillotine. Anyway, what's the next step?
Jeez, talk about giving me the cold shoulder. Well, Sakura mentioned something about Lord Mustang and 4 Heavenly Kings. The 4 Heavenly Kings. When you acquire the ultimate weapon in a game, there's usually a corresponding event where you encounter an enemy to test it on. The fact I didn't anticipate such a common series of events is a serious dent to my gaming cred.
Yeah, come on,
Are you
maiden.
saying those enemies attacked because we attained the hero sword?
Don't worry too much. Those 4 Heavenly Kings that came barging in are merely a test of our power. Once we defeat one of them, more will appear. That was the weakest amongst us. My power level is over 9,000!
Okay, get the Dragon Ball reference in
Those are
there.
Rookie numbers! Mine's over 530,000! They'll be spouting off all sorts of nonsense like these. Anyway, we only have one more day to complete our mission. We have to get a move on. We will defeat the 4 Heavenly Kings and take down the final boss in one fell swoop.
Time is of the essence. That's a lot to
Should
do
we
in
first
one
direct
day.
our attacks at the Heavenly King who attacked the village?
Where should we go? She ain't wrong. No, she
Good
ain't.
question.
If it's the 4 Heavenly Kings, they're probably at the association.
What?
I've been hearing strange voices coming from there for a while now. Stuff like, entertainment!
That's Mustang.
No doubt about it.
So it's the hedonistic dance king.
Hedonistic dance
As a
king.
fellow destruction type, I'm not so compatible with him.
Sure, that's why.
Looks like we've decided our next course of action. Let's head to the association.
Before we leave, I want to confirm something. Guillotine, are you back to normal?
What do you mean?
Yep, you're back to normal, all right.
Great.
I'd like to remind you once again, do not use the lethal eye anymore. Got it?
But what if we're in danger?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll consider your proposal.
Ugh.
Can we go now?
Just a minute, everyone. You must be exhausted after that battle.
Don't offer
You
us
can
food,
rest here.
please.
I'll bring you something to eat.
No.
Maiden, didn't you say we were in a hurry?
We certainly are. We need to leave right away.
Sorry, Emma. But duty calls.
Oh? They all took off again, and so quickly. Well then, wishing you all a safe adventure.
Bye. You know, it's the thought that counts, right?
On the way to the
She wants to help.
association,
She just doesn't realize her food is
skirmishes are
toxic.
taking place. One of which is a battle that gets on everyone's nerves.
I thought I told you to get lost. Stop loitering around here.
Jeez. Aren't you being a bit harsh? Don't you know that I just got here? Now's finally my time to shine. I can't just pack up and leave without doing anything.
You're so annoying. We aren't a part of the hero's party.
All you're doing is wasting time. That's why everyone thinks you're a moron.
What?
Judge, if I may, I'd ask you to leave this moron to me. You can handle the rest.
I keep telling you that I'm not a judge.
Emma, I've not forgotten
Elsewhere,
that cookie
a
disaster
battle
in the
with
first
heated
winter event.
awkwardness is taking
Neither
place.
have I.
What the? How are you still alive? I thought all of Laplace's companions were killed.
What a
Ooh.
silly question to ask! That's because I'm no heroic accomplice, but a villain!
Come again?
All of you posers, stop trying to act like villains and get lost! I've decided to claim this place for myself!
Oh my god.
What are you talking about? Anyway, you've taken this a step too far. Come at me. I'll take you on.
I hope you're ready,
Strange we
pretty.
haven't seen Maxwell. I was thinking the same thing, yeah.
Didn't you say
She's the only one from that group who hasn't showed up.
you could take a thug like that down by yourself? When did I ever say that? They seem pretty peeved. Huh, don't worry. I'll deal with them. All you need to focus on is casting your magic spell. Magic spell? I'm not sure if I want to do that. Then you leave me no choice, Privity. If you fail to live up to what this world expects of you, you will soon fall into the clutches of the Big O.
Oh, you don't want that to happen.
Okay, I'll do it.
Does Maxwell have an alt outfit? Like from any events or anything? If not, then maybe that's why she hasn't shown up? All of Drake's stats have increased due to Privity's spell.
That's more like it.
More appealing designs?
Take on Rosanna.
You said it.
Thanks to the adventurers who bravely opposed the Big O, Guillotine and her party are able to reach the association unencumbered. Once there, they encounter the first of the 4 Heavenly Kings.
Ah, so you're finally here.
Yes, sir.
I've been waiting for all of you. Mm.
Adventure's now fighting with the big O. Oh boy. Sorry, Mustang, but you gotta go. I know you're a homie, but... Alright, let's go get that one that Jack said was back
One of
here.
foreboding and desolation. Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner?
Oh, I think I got that one, actually.
I can feel it. The call of fate.
What is this,
Are
like,
you ready to
glitchy
set
thing
off
up
on our
here?
adventure, partner? A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation.
It was the... oops.
I can feel it. The call of fate.
That was the Maxwell team event around when the game first started. Hmm.
I can feel it. The call of fate.
Stage 2.
The prelude to the battlefield has begun.
You know what? While this is auto-battling, I'm gonna run off for a quick idle meeting. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. You know what? 45 seconds. 30 seconds.
Come on.
Are you proud of me?
Wow, auto battle is really fast. I don't know how long that was, but hopefully not longer than a minute. Whenever you see that thing on your head turn orange, it means you haven't gotten the relic yet, by the way. Okay, that's good to know.
Allow me to make one proposition. As you know, only one day remains until the Winter's Bane reigns in totality.
Uh-huh.
Everyone will freeze to death. And a perfect new world
48 seconds?
under
Oh,
the
super close to my
dreaded
45
tutor
seconds
of
that I
the
said.
Big
Damn.
O will be born. Should you interfere with my plans, damnation is all that awaits you.
Mustang, the hedonistic dance king himself. I ask you, do you truly think such threats will work on me, Guillotine de Mephisto?
Okay then, I shall grant you mercy. This time, I will push me adorable girl's back and take you down one by one myself.
Okay.
Are you saying you're going to fight honorably? Very well. We will send out one of our party as well. I'll even let you choose.
Guillotine. I would suggest hitting him hard and then launching an all-out attack once he's knocked down.
Yeah.
What? A hero such as I would never stoop so low.
I mean, he's just gonna pick the person who's the weakest in one-on-one combat.
Be your
What?
first opponent.
The knight in armor, avance!
Like, is he talking about me? He is, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna wipe the floor with me. Same thing with Vesti, because she would take time to even get her attack off.
First adversaire.
Okay, fine. Finally, a chance for a proper fight.
You sound like you've been looking forward to this.
I'm usually the one in the back issuing orders, so this is a rare opportunity. Full persona and all-out attack. Even if going up against Mustang does make me feel a bit uneasy, I'll give it my all.
Such courageous. Truly fitting for one who is a hero's companion. Maintenant, you and I shall commencer the dance.
Oh, a dance battle. I see. I see.
Up, down, left, and right. Mustang, the Heavenly King, dances his elaborate dance under the moonlight.
How good of a dancer is the commander? Let's find out.
Now, it's your turn. Can you measure up?
Come on, partner. You can do it. I have faith in you.
DDR Showdown? Hey, I played DDR Mario Mix on GameCube back in the day. Isn't this the Konami code? The top one? Down, down, up, right, left, AB? Or is that backwards? Shouldn't it be up, down, left, right, AB? I think this is the Konami code backwards.
Do you know what I hate the most? Cheaters!
Because I did the Konami code.
Never pardoner are you for this?
At that very moment, the blast of an electric guitar rings out from deep inside the association.
Alright, volume.
I was trying to kill some time until my next performance, but I couldn't watch this poor showing any longer.
What? Take me on, young lady! You will face me!
Sure. You okay with that, manager?
Fine by me. Makes way more sense for you to be doing it than me.
Exactly what I was thinking. Alright, time to end this.
Let's see you try this on the size! For this is my best dance!
Okay, Mustang. Do your best, buddy.
Left, right, up, left, and right. Down, up, right, and again right. Mustang performs an even flashier and more entertaining dance.
Now, it's your turn. Can you follow that one?
Screw this.
Damn.
It's like I always say. Shoot first, ask questions later.
Brutal, but effective.
I've been beaten.
This is real life, not child's play.
You dastardly! Other heavenly kings stronger than me will soon appear.
Uh-huh. With the power level over 9,000?
I'm the weakest amongst us all. Until 10 months.
Getting Space Channel vibes from him. Nice angle, I agree. I almost have that skin unlocked.
Well,
I just have to finish my dailies today.
Anticlimactic.
Totally.
I told him we'd give him a fair fight.
Thanks. Really, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. There are still remnants of the Big O in the village. Wait here a moment.
Oh, I'm sure the rest of the village took him out, Guillotine.
There's no need for that.
Mm-hmm.
Now that Mustang has fallen, the adventures in our association can mop up the rest. The most important thing right now is the Winter's Bane. As the Heavenly King said, there's only one day left. After that, the Winter's Bane will cover the entire world. Guillotine, our hero! The adventurers will protect the village. So you must go defeat the White Ice Dragon and end the Winter's Bane. Most pressingly, you must bring this story to its most satisfying conclusion. One that Chloe can accept. One which Chloe finds fulfilling.
Damn, they went meta right there.
A long time has passed since this story began. You're prepared to deliver the best ending for Chloe, are you not?
I'm not ready.
Could you not mumble in front of everyone? It brings back some bad memories.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, I will show you all the way to the Demon King's castle. North
That's
of our
convenient.
village, there's a portal created by the hero Laplace's companion Maxwell. If you take
Oh,
that
well, there's the
portal,
Maxwell
you will be
mention.
transported directly in front of the Demon King's castle. I will open up the portal so you can use it.
So it's a shortcut. Got it.
The only thing is that not everyone can enter the Demon King's castle. Only those possessing the courage to move forward may gain access.
Oh my god.
Keep that in mind.
Only those possessing the courage to move forward. Okay. Let's all find Vesti and head to the Demon King's castle.
No, manager. I'll look for Vesti on my own. You don't have to concern yourself with her. I was planning on staying behind in the village to do some mopping up anyway. They're the ones who
You
ruined
barely
the
even
stage.
joined the party,
I
Volume.
gotta
What the
deal
heck?
with them personally. Once I'm finished here, Vesti and I will join up with you.
Okay.
You can head straight to the Demon King's castle. Understand?
So we'll get some reinforcements or
Commander,
something at the end?
We don't have much time left. Let's do as Volume says.
Alright, I'll leave Vesti to you.
Don't worry about me. Worry about yourselves. You're the ones heading straight into the lion's den.
I haven't done Volume's Bond story yet, but I heard she's kind of a
Save
jerk.
the world from destruction.
She seems fine in the
As
event.
the hero and her retinue set out for the Demon King's castle.
But I heard the
They
Bond
feel
story
the
kind of
burden of their tremendous mission.
turned people off.
Even though they all know exactly how the journey would end.
Volume has left the party. Vesti has left the party. Ah. Sag.
Commencing battle.
Alright, while this is going full auto, I'm going to turn the heat up a little bit, because I'm cold.
Reselected. Copy, please. It's for everyone. I bring the cord.
Nice, I made it back just when the battle ended. Perfect. Volume is something in our Bond story. Damn.
We won. What a blessing.
That's unfortunate.
The party travels through the portal. And finds themselves in a village completely frozen over by the winter's bane. It clearly illustrates that they are one
She's
step
a
closer
jerk
to the
rock
White
star,
Ice
but
Dragon
redeemable.
and the
She's a
Demon
hard
King's
worker
castle.
despite everything. So it's mostly
And that
just
the
an
end of the
attitude thing.
story is drawing near.
A world where everything is frozen. What a desolate place.
Painfully so.
Huh? Do you see that over there? Is that some kind of light?
Let's check it out.
The party eventually reaches a place with a bonfire. Or more precisely, a rifle which has been propped in the ground is belching fire from the barrel. Beside the fire is Exia.
Oh, hello,
sitting in a
Exia.
plastic chair.
Been a while since I've seen you.
Exia?
I thought you'd gone into hiding after our first meeting. So this is where you
The
go.
reindeer outfit is just, it's so dumb, but it's so funny.
El telema solos.
The huge glass, like the alien glasses or whatever,
For the
too.
White Ice Dragon.
Take a look at
Still
this,
waiting for the
Exia.
NIKKE Stellar Blade collab.
These are my companions. Contrary to what you said, I am not without companions.
Unfortunately for you, utterly bereft of companions, you are fated to die in loneliness.
Wow.
You're still blabbering about that?
This is a world based on Guillotine's nymph. So, that's not Exia. At least, not the Exia I know. Oh. All right, Exia. First things first. If we sit by the bonfire...
Plastic
will
chair
you
they
enhance
mentioned
our
is a DMC
steps?
reference.
Go. Go to the icebound Demon King's castle, where the
Cute
source
Christmas
of
deer,
this
very well
winter's
themed.
being
Yeah.
resides.
Very timely
If
outfit.
you wish to be a hero, this is what you must do. Even if you
He
have
wants an
no
unprofessional
companions.
relationship with her manager, me.
Ah,
I got a lot of
to
gacha
you.
characters that that
Elfilema
applies to.
Solos.
Is this just another NPC that repeats the same few lines?
Seems like
Let's
it.
ignore her and move along.
Before that, may I offer a suggestion?
What would that be, Guillotine?
Before we head into the Demon King's castle, we should at least discuss a method to defeat the White Ice Dragon.
Makes a little too much
Don't you
sense.
think?
Wow, you're learning. Well, since our goal is a flawless no-death run, it's only right that we discuss how to defeat the White Ice Dragon in advance. We'll also need to figure out a few safety measures, since we need to finish the raid without anyone bowing out prematurely.
Uh-huh.
The battle hasn't even begun, and I can feel my blood starting to boil. So, Maiden, what should I do?
What you need to do is simple.
Not use your eye.
Just don't use the lethal eye.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Do you remember what happened both times after you've used it recently?
How could I forget? Every time after I've used it, I wake up in the inn. Hold on. Don't tell me.
That's right.
Maiden explains what happened to Guillotine both times after using the lethal eye.
So that's what's been going on. In the past, I sealed the one-winged Dark Lord away in my right eye. Afterwards, I have used its power to defeat evil, but without breaking the seal entirely. Every time I have unleashed that power, I have felt it. I have felt the one-winged Dark Lord biding its time, waiting for a moment of weakness from me. Waiting for the day when the seal is broken to take control of my body. No wonder I felt the power in my eye become stronger since coming to this world. It was all the work of the one-winged Dark Lord.
So, if you keep using the lethal eye, the seal may end up breaking?
You picked things up quickly, Ice Rose, as expected of you. Indeed, if I unleash the full power contained within this eye of mine, the seal will be broken.
So that would turn her irregular, I
and the
assume.
one-winged Dark Lord will take over my body.
So we definitely don't want that.
You fabricating wild stories like that is why all this happened in the first place. I'm so tired.
Guillotine, can you tell us more about the one-winged Dark Lord?
Oh no.
Sounds like Sephiroth? It does,
Now
kinda,
you're
yeah.
interested in the one-winged Dark Lord as well, partner. It seeks to create a world ruled by silence. It is an evil entity, and it will eliminate anything that stands in its way.
So that's why it attacked us.
All the more reason not to use your eye. What do you plan to do if the one-winged Dark Lord assumes complete control? You're a member of Extrinsic as well, Guillotine. When we say that our targets are irregulars, that doesn't refer only to corrupted Nikkes, but to any and all Nikkes that pose a threat to the Ark. And it's safe to say that the one-winged Dark Lord could be considered such a threat.
So, if the demon does indeed possess me completely, I must ask of you.
Huh?
To ensure that the world does not fall into chaos, you must carry out your duty, Maiden. If I am consumed by the one-winged Dark Lord, and I become an irregular, you must eliminate me and become
No.
a hero of the Ark.
Don't do it,
A
Guillotine.
hero of the Ark.
She
And
can't
what about
eliminate her
me?
friend. She doesn't want to admit
I
it, but she can't
become
do
a
it.
regular. Would you do what has to be done, Guillotine?
Of course I would.
Well, you say that,
All
but...
extrinsic members must distinguish between professional and personal affairs.
Yeah, but we've already seen you can't do
I
that.
must keep my composure and do what must be done for the sake of the Ark. I will follow the orders that are given to me.
I see.
However, you will not become an irregular.
No one can say that for sure.
No. I'll make sure that it doesn't happen. Even if I have to sacrifice this body.
No.
I will make sure you never become an irregular. Maiden, you will not become an irregular.
Guillotine. Why are you always willing to do so much for me?
Aw, it's almost enough to get you wet around the eyeballs.
Is this Ewan?
Rust buckets these days. They'll say just about anything, apparently.
Uh-huh. Ewan.
You better watch out.
You better not cry.
Look like you dared to look me in the eye. Suin, of the 4 heavenly kings.
Of all the times to run into one of these guys. We don't have time for this. If this keeps up, Guillotine will.
The armored knight draws his giant sword and slams it into the ground, sending ice shards scattering everywhere.
Me? I did that?
At the same time, a towering wall of ice forms between the armored knight and the rest of the team members.
Commander?
I'm sacrificing myself to fight Ewan so they can continue on? Oh man. You said it yourself, Maiden. Guillotine hasn't become an irregular yet. So let's take down the final boss together.
But...
I trust your judgment. I'll handle things over here. You go and take down the White Ice Dragon. And then we'll all return together.
All right. I won't let you down.
Not going back without you, Maiden.
Let's go, Guillotine.
Maiden and Guillotine's footsteps fade into the distance.
Hey, are you sure about this? It seems you're awfully cocky after facing Mustang. But he was the weakest among us.
You're gonna say over
Like
9,000?
him, my power level is over 9,000. No, wait. I mean, 530,000.
Uh-huh.
Do you really think you can take me on by yourself?
I couldn't care less about power levels. It's not every day that I get to use the lessons that I learned from you.
Huh? What have I taught you?
To hammer down the nail that doesn't know its place. Leo has left the party. He's so annoyed at Ewan in real life that he's just gonna beat the shit out of her in this simulation. Oh man. I was hoping that she wouldn't be such a terrible character after seeing her behavior in the first winter event. Later chapters proved me wrong. It'll be interesting to see if they ever do something to, like, try and redeem her in the eyes of people. Like, she has been such a consistent, annoying presence for, like, the entire game. That, I don't know. I don't know what they could do to make you like her at that point. Without, like, the craziest turnaround.
Alright, noobs, can you hack it? Let me suit up and I'll be right out. Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed. Are you proud of me?
Yeah.
The hero, Guillotine, and Maiden.
Oh, I forgot to turn on the auto
Are
again.
right at the entrance of the Demon King's castle. Before them stands a towering castle gates, encased in great chunks of ice. Thanks to the help of their companions, their journey is reaching its final stage.
Once we pass through these gates, it's the final boss. Are you ready, Guillotine?
Well,
Lead the way.
Me?
With our
Why are you so
current
meek
layout,
out of nowhere,
it makes sense
Guillotine?
to have you in the front and me in the rear.
Okay. I'll take the lead. Phew.
After nervously staring at the castle gates for a while, Guillotine tightly shuts her eyes and moves forward.
Oh my god.
When she does, she hits her forehead on a chunk of ice.
Guillotine.
Ouch!
You okay, Guillotine?
What is this thing?
An icicle?
She tries again to move forward, but
Ouch! I think there's been some kind of mistake.
Why don't you just
How
cut
can
it
a hero
down?
be unable to even enter the castle? I've never heard of such a thing. What is going on?
Guillotine punches the gate, slashes it with her sword,
There you go.
and charges at it with
And it
full
still doesn't
force.
work. Okay.
But
It's like the
nothing
thing in
she does
Metaphor.
affects the immovable chunks of ice.
Don't worry, maiden.
Chatterbox
We
arc
just
putting
keep
Arc in
working
danger
at
to
it.
make her look good. The squad followed the
Surely.
commander that led to corruption.
Remember
Yeah,
what the
that's like
village chief said
close to the most
earlier?
recent thing I've done in the story.
The entrance to the Demon King's castle
And that was
only
pretty
opens for
bad.
those with the courage to move forward.
Like you could
Guillotine,
tell that she, I feel like
are
she
you
cares
afraid
about
of the
that
white
squad
ice dragon that lies beyond these gates.
in a way. But it's just her methods are
There's no
so
use
bad.
trying to hide it. Yes, it's as you say.
I see.
But that doesn't mean we've hit a wall. There must be some other way to enter this place.
Guillotine, you stay here.
What?
You've experienced some very horrifying things. So it's only natural that you're unable to go on.
Oh, right.
I'm
You
in
could
the same
only enter if you
situation
had the right
myself.
courage or something.
You mean you feel the same way?
So it's like a
Do you
mental thing
remember
that's
the
preventing
last
her from
mission that we
entering.
had together?
I remember. We were tasked with apprehending the Electric Shock Squad, who had orchestrated a terrorist attack.
Yep, that was the
inside
Eleg event.
Ark, and handing them over to the central government.
That's right. That day, I disobeyed orders and handed Trony over to Eleg. You remember what happened then? I was put on indefinite probation for insubordination. As for Trony and Eleg, they were handed over to the MMR and had their memories wiped. No longer was I allowed to be an agent for the central government. I ruined everything, and I've been spinning my wheels ever since. So, I decided to blot out the negative experience. To me, that was the only way that I could move forward again. The higher-ups told me that if I had my memory erased, they would let me continue to carry out missions as part of Extrinsic.
What? Maiden, that's...
I will defeat the White Ice Dragon for you. It's time to rid yourself of that which terrifies you. I can help you achieve that. The last thing I want to say is thank you for letting me enjoy such a great adventure.
Maiden
no.
passes through the gate and enters the Demon King's castle. Guillotine attempts to follow her, but
I have a feeling this event
before,
is still gonna
the
have a
gates
happy
do not
ending
let her
though.
pass.
They're gonna play it up.
So, the journey of the
I don't
hero
think Maiden's
Guillotine
I think
ends
it's gonna
here.
end. Maiden is
Guillotine
not
has
getting
no
her
idea
memory
how the
wiped,
story
and
will
she's still gonna
continue.
be able to rejoin the squad.
She only
That's what I
arrived in
think is
front
gonna
of the
happen.
Demon King's castle, unable to enter. And so, our poor, pitiable hero was unable to bring the story to a satisfying conclusion,
No, that's not how it works.
thereby leaving her precious Chloe oh so disappointed.
Who is the narrator?
Isn't that right, Guillotine?
Yeah, Chloe's the narrator.
Why can't I do this? I want closure for this story. But now when I've nearly reached the end, I'm filled with fear.
You're still stuck here? Pathetic.
Damn, Ingrid.
Ingrid?
Dropping the pathetic?
This won't take long.
Brutal. Alright, so I guess Guillotine's gonna have to fight Ingrid, who is one of the Heavenly Kings. Maybe beating Ingrid will let her get into the castle? And then she can join up with Maiden to fight the dragon?
Commander, our adventure starts now.
The 4 heavenly kings didn't even have to do anything. You were destined to fall apart.
Sagittario.
The moment you reached the Demon King's
Sagittario.
castle. Thanks to you, the Winter's Bane will soon be complete. Because of your inaction, this world will perish. A hero who ended up bringing about an entire apocalypse. How tragic.
No. Maiden said she would defeat the White Ice Dragon. If she does that, the Winter's Bane will also...
Fool! You actually believe Maiden will defeat the White Ice Dragon. As we speak, Laplace is guarding the front of the castle. Maiden doesn't stand a chance against her.
Damn, so the former hero became one of the Heavenly Kings? Is that what happened?
But why is Laplace...
After defeating Shifty and challenging the remaining 4 Heavenly Kings, Laplace was completely brainwashed by Sewin.
Ah.
Since ancient times, heroes have possessed bodies that are nearly invincible. As such, there are only a few means capable of harming such individuals. The hero's sword, the White Ice Dragon's breath, and the Lethal Eye.
Don't you use the Lethal Eye. Don't even think about it. You have the sword.
This story will end as a tragedy. By failing to defeat the White Ice Dragon, the Winter's Bane will engulf the world. And Maiden, unable to fulfill her final wish of helping you, will have her memory wiped. For Chloe, for Maiden, and for you, it will be the most tragic possible ending. That is where your story ends. So then, will you remain standing still? Will you not move forward?
Ingrid... I don't know.
Even if Ingrid is one of the kings, is she still encouraging guillotine after all this?
I don't know how to rewrite it.
Stop prevaricating and answer my question.
Oh, that's like a
I
direct
ask you
thing of what
again.
she said in the past.
Will you stand still? Or will you move forward?
Thank you, Ingrid. Thank you for the reminder. I remember now where I decided to go that day and for what purpose.
Very good. Move forward. Nothing will stop you now.
You're not going to try and stop me?
If Maiden were here, I'm sure she'd say something along the lines of, one of the 4 Heavenly Kings will inevitably betray the
Yep,
others.
that's classic. The villain who turns out to be good. Frozen Gate has opened. Maiden has been stopped by the brainwashed Laplace. Oh, so now I can go in there and get more of the loot that I'm missing. Ah. Oh, yep, I see Maiden in there facing off with Laplace.
The call of fate. Are you ready to set off on our adventure?
Is this what a hero looks like after a memory wipe? Get the loot.
A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation. A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation. Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner?
Oh, I can't actually go back there. Okay.
I can feel it. The call of fate.
Call of Fate. Speaking of Fate, the next main Fate story chapter for FGO comes out on Christmas Day. That's a nice Christmas present.
A frigid world.
Unfortunately, it's going to have a lot of pain and suffering for all the cast, but you know,
Are you ready to
it's
set off on our
still a good
adventure,
Christmas
partner?
present. Because that story is supposed to be real good.
Partner? I can feel it. The call of fate. A frigid world.
All right, so we got a lot of loot in there. So we're only missing 4 things now.
I can feel it. The call of fate.
The Call of Fate. What are we up to? 6, 7? We're getting close. We're up to 6. Okay.
Blizzard.
A blue light shines from the staff in Maiden's hands. Soon the scattered light in the air turns into dozens of ice crystals. And at Maiden's hand gestures, they hurtle towards the enemy. The Christmas gift in FGO is pain. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, it will also introduce lots of new characters that I'm excited to meet, though.
My attacks.
And 2025 starts an amazing stretch of banners that I'm super excited for in FGO.
You dare block the path of a hero?
I have a decent chunk saved up, but it's going to be brutal because it's like January has someone I want. February, I think, has one definite and one maybe. March, I don't think so. April has a definite and a maybe. May, I think, has a maybe. And then June has a definite. July has like 2 definites. Like, it's brutal. Because those the ones that I'm keep saying is like definites, those are all SSRs with the 0.8% drop chance. Light particles begin to gather in her hand. I missed the thing.
Thankfully, I'm not too late.
Yes, guillotine. RNGs, this is also a factor. This is true. This is true. Oh, and there's the GSSR for New Year's.
I'll take it from here, Ice Rose. You'll have
0.8.
your light to shine
Mm-hmm.
soon enough.
I can't believe this.
Laplace, long time no see. No need to chit-chat. I, Guillotine de Mephisto.
That sounds bad, but honestly, FGO I think is like
break the seal of the
one of my most fair
Dark
gacha
Lord
in terms of
that
like
slumbers within my eye.
how my rolling experience tends to go.
Guillotine, don't!
Run wild, one-winged Dark Lord.
Guillotine, you're gonna turn into an irregular if you do that. Don't do it.
Ancient owl. You dare block the...
Or will she not turn irregular?
I've
No, she
proven
will.
that I am stronger than the previous hero.
I told you not to use the lethal eye.
Maiden, listen carefully. Do all the duties asked of you. As I said before, once I've been consumed by the one-winged Dark Lord, you must take me down and become the hero of the Ark. I've become an irregular. If you defeat me, you can resume your mission as part of the extrinsic squad. Simulation. Ending.
Guillotine!
One-winged Dark Lord has been awakened. No! See, willpower is temporarily lost. She can be brought back.
It's time to sing.
But yeah, like when I compare FGO to like Blue Archive and NIKKE, I feel like I get screwed in Blue Archive and NIKKE way more often than FGO. Now I don't want to jinx myself, considering how many FGO banners I have upcoming, but like, I don't know.
Reload.
Good game.
Is everyone ready?
Do you even pull in BA if you don't get 24k? Generally speaking, the advice in BA is you shouldn't if you don't have at least 24. Because 24 guarantees you the character. So, you know. But it really depends. Like, if it's a limited character and you only have 12, like, you're gonna roll your 12 because you want to try and get the limited character. And then you might get fucked. So, nowadays, because I'm progressed enough in the game that I don't really need to get new characters, I kind of have the luxury of picking and choosing which banners I'm going to roll for, and I can generally save up enough. Like right now I have the 35 or 36k or something. Like, you know, FGO is kind of the same. Like, I'm caught up with the story. I have a ton of characters fully leveled and skilled out and everything. Like, I just kind of wait for my favorite characters to show up, and then I roll everything that I've accrued in between on that. NIKKE, I just get fucked every single banner, pretty much. I don't gacha, so I have no frame of reference. Probably good for your sanity and wallet. As much as I love gacha games and recommend them. I was also like you, Argoth, until February of 24. Really? You only started with gacha until in February? Because you play a good amount now, Wasabi, don't you? Blue Archive, Heaven Burns Red, NIKKE, Star Rail. Is it just those 4? Or was there something else? You picked up all 4 of those just this year? I don't think I've picked up anything new this year. Let me think. So my main gacha... So FGO I started 2019. Azure Lane I started a year before the Gridman event, whenever that was. So the Gridman event was either 2019 or 2021. So I started Azure Lane in either 2018 or 2020. No, it would have been 2020. That's when I started it. I think. 20 or 21. I don't know. Blue Archive I started when it came out, which I think was 2021. D4 DJ I started when it came out, which I think was also 2021. Or was Blue Archive 2022? I don't know. NIKKE I started last year, so 2023. Gang Dream I started either 18 or 19. So yeah, I basically picked up a gacha almost every year from like 2019 to 2023, but I didn't pick up one this year. I guess the exception would be if I start playing Heaven Burns Red or Girls Frontline 2 in the next week and a half, then I will have picked one up for this year. But that's going to be the big question. Started with Star Rail? No Zenless? Started NIKKE when Summer Anise was almost gone? Did you end up getting her in time? Summer Anise is pretty peak. Great character, great design, great outfit, and strong unit. No? Oh, you didn't get her? Damn. At least they confirmed that they aren't... They confirmed that they will bring back limited characters more, so you should still have chances in the future. I got fucked trying to get her, though. Both Summer Anise, I wanted Summer Sakura. I got absolutely fucked trying to get her. I got so angry. I nearly dropped the game because of how mad I got trying to get Summer Sakura. And then Summer Anise came after that, and it happened all over again. I nearly dropped the game because of how angry I got trying to get her. It was like 2 horrific banners back to back. Bang Dream, the same thing happened. Bang Dream was the first gacha I played. And I think it was, let me think. I want to say it was 2021. No, it was from summer of 2021 to summer of 2022. I had a stretch of 3 or 4 banners in Bang Dream that were so bad that, again, I nearly dropped the game. Like, I essentially shadow dropped it. Like, I don't actively play it anymore. It's like, once in a blue moon, I'll open it and I'll play a few songs or something. But, like, I don't keep up with it as much anymore. Like, because of how angry I got. Started gacha with Honkai Impact 3. 2 to 3 YO. Oh, 23. 2023. This for the first time. Ooh, first 10 pull the second time? That's really good luck turnaround. The Intrinsic Squad. Formed to subdue or kill Nikkes who have become irregulars. Their very existence is classified. As a result, they have never felt a sense of belonging, although they have always longed for such. They've longed for a home where they could form lasting relationships, a place where they could meet others who would accept them as they truly are. Oh, years ago, 2 to 3 years ago. Okay, that makes more sense. Used all my new commander stuff on Anise. Oh, man. Oh, that's a good art. Guillotine grips her head in pain as black smoke wafts out from her body and dissipates.
Guillotine.
Orders are orders. Irregulars must be defeated.
Guillotine swings her sword, sending an energy wave past Maiden's ear and causing a massive explosion behind her. Guillotine rushes out through the snow, kicked up by the explosion.
All irregulars must be eliminated.
Come on, Maiden, you gotta bring her back to her senses.
If Guillotine becomes an irregular, you are the only NIKKE who can do what must be done. If that situation comes, you will have to kill Guillotine yourself. Will you be able to do that, Maiden?
Yeah, so much for the lighthearted fantasy adventure this event started as.
Embraced by freezing air, yet so warm inside. Oh, great Scatty, cover the enemy in thine breath. Time and dust.
After reciting the incantation while blocking the violent sworded strikes, the air begins to freeze.
Irregulars must be eliminated.
Even though the black aura emitting from Guillotine's eye shatters Maiden's spell, she refuses to let any opportunity slip by.
Guillotine, there's something you forgot.
Maiden's right foot strikes Guillotine in the face, causing her to lose her balance. Maiden then takes her staff and strikes Guillotine in the abdomen.
I'm a battle mage. So now...
Maiden delivers a powerful spin kick that sends Guillotine flying backward. Gonna have a hand-to-hand brawl.
So then, would you join my party for an adventure? I want to enter the first dungeon, but no one will join me.
Oh,
No one
Maiden is
good
gonna
enough
feel
for me.
so bad that she never accepted the opportunity to play with
I've
Guillotine.
been through hell since I was transported to this world. But looking back, it's been a blast. You guys were right. Adventuring is best done with people you connect with.
Enough!
Oh, she's
However,
crying now.
You will not become an irregular. I'll make sure that it
Wouldn't be
doesn't
NIKKE if it didn't
happen.
eventually become dark. That
Even
is
if I
very
have to
true. It
sacrifice
always
this
takes a
fight,
turn like that.
I will make
Ah.
sure you never become an irregular.
Stop it!
Activating the power of the Kotodama. The power of Kotodama resonates with the caster's emotions and amplifies them. Time for all except the caster has stopped. Everything stops. Even the snowflakes remain frozen in midair. In this static world, the only sound that can be heard are Maiden's low sobs.
Sorry.
Suddenly, Guillotine's voice echoes from somewhere.
Are you hurt?
Guillotine's voice comes from within the billowing plumes of black smoke.
This is...
As Maiden reaches out her hand, Guillotine's memories unfold before her eyes. Kudos to the writers, agreed. This is like one of the big things I like about FGO too. Like,
Commencing battle.
they can write the funniest, most light-hearted, like the summer events are almost always just absolute blasts. Like, they have a summer event where your whole cast of characters basically goes to Hawaii for vacation, and there's a big convention happening at the resort that they're staying at, where the servants are writing their own dojins about themselves and then selling them. And you, as the master, join with like John d'Arc, Alter, and a bunch of other servants to create a new dojin that you're selling at the convention to try and be the #1 selling dojin. Like, the whole event was so fun. That's my #1 favorite event, and it was like 3 or 4 years ago. Like, they can do something like that. They have a summer event where you go to like an island and you're in search of treasure with a bunch of different servants. Like, they're so fun. They have an event where you go to Vegas and you're like defeating other servants who are like Artoria Pendragon, you know, Saber, she's the queen of Vegas basically and runs a casino, and like you can have great stuff like that, and then story chapters that have me crying so much when characters I like get killed off, and I'm like, oh my god, the flip-flop contrast is so good. The highest highs and the lowest lows of emotions, not of bad writing. Oh, I love Fate, man. Yeah, NIKKE is very good about managing both ends of that. Has some very funny stuff, has some very dark and serious and emotional stuff.
Are you hurt?
Oh,
You
so this is
seem
the
quite
original Chloe.
surprised. I suppose that's to be expected. You just saw the Grim Reaper incarnate. I strike fear in the hearts of NIKKEs. It's natural to be afraid. Just now, I defeated an irregular that wanted to do you harm. I have no intention of harming you, so don't worry.
Wow.
Hmm?
What did you just do? You just took down one of Big O's lackeys with a glance! That was amazing!
It was?
Guillotine got all the Big O stuff because of Chloe?
Hmm?
She picked all of this up from her? Aw.
What's that?
There's no need to pretend. I already know that you have the one-winged Dark Lord sealed within you.
The one-winged... what? I'm not entirely sure I follow you. But are you saying that you're not afraid of me?
Afraid? Why would a member of the association fear a threat? You and I are on the same team.
If you say so. Anyway, I'll take you home, so follow me.
Wowie! To think I get to meet the one holding the seal binding the one-winged Dark Lord.
Chloe is patient 0.
This is a day for the history books.
Seems like Guillotine was normal, and her friendship with Chloe, who was a chuny, made her the same to fit in, which makes it hurt even more. Absolutely.
I only promised to escort you to your house, not go inside.
I've been waiting for this day.
I don't know if have they said what happened to Chloe yet in this event story? They said something happened to her. I don't remember if they said what. She was hurt. Was she hurt by one of the irregulars later on? And that's what Guillotine starts getting torn up about? They will? Okay.
I'm not the one you're waiting for.
Oh, yes, you are. Whenever I spoke about the one possessing the lethal eye, who sealed away the one-winged Dark Lord and would save us from the Big O, no one believed me. They said I was making it all up and dismissed me entirely.
They said she was hurt. Okay, yeah.
Some of them even hit
She's
me
hurt by the
willingly.
irregular that thought her command was to protect
That's why they
raptures
took
and
me
kill.
into the back
Right,
alley
right.
earlier.
I think that's what I thought they were implying, but I wasn't
wanna
quite
talk
sure.
about this
It was said earlier. Okay.
The important thing is that you saved me today. You used your lethal eye to defeat those organization lackeys. All of my waiting, my suffering, has finally paid off. And since you saved me, I can't send you off without thanking you in some way, can I?
If that's what this is about, then...
So Maiden gets to learn all of this about Guillotine then. How she used to be normal and met this girl, and then that's kind of what changed her.
That's
Okay.
why you're my friend.
Curse the Big O lackeys. I agree. Damn Big O.
Have you been bullied this entire time?
Yeah, I have. Everyone else is just jealous of my powers, that's all. I've been able to endure it, because it's all to avoid an even bigger disaster.
Can you do me a favor? For now, don't go talking about this to anyone. Lethal Eye, the one-winged Dark Lord, all that stuff.
Really? Are you sure?
I'm positive. Otherwise, the Big O might find out that you know about them. So for now, only talk about this stuff with me. I'll come here from time to time to listen.
Has it already been a year since we met? You've already surpassed me. You really are amazing.
Wow, Gizian picked this up real fast.
It's only natural. After all, the one-winged Dark Lord is sealed within this body of mine. Who could possibly defeat me within the virtual combat field?
Alright. I shall now pass my title unto you. The Guardian of Balance. The one who observes the world.
Have you seen the Jarhead? Have you not seen my spectacular performance? Am I not worthy of bearing the title Guardian of Balance?
What?
Can you feel it?
Ingrid is so mad.
The time has come. It is time for me to teach you my hidden technique. Teleportation.
Wow, that's a big one.
Again?
Watch and learn carefully. Here goes. L. Telema. Solus.
Chloe dashes forward at full speed.
Wow. You're always teaching me new things.
Guillotine.
Hmm?
I could care less if you're muttering strange words. The fact that you've made a friend is already a step in the right direction. However, I thought you said this was urgent. You called me all the way out here for this? I skipped a meeting for this? Go back and submit a report immediately.
Cast in the name of God, ye not guilty. My name is Volume, and don't wear it out. Let me hear you scream.
Wow. This really hits you in the feels.
In the feels, man.
I can feel my blood pumping.
18? If you're familiar with Volume at all, could you possibly persuade her to sign this document with her real name?
What?
I've told you before. I am the Reaper who leads Nikke's to death.
Calm down, Ingrid, or Emma will cook your dinner.
I possess the lethal eye.
Now that's a
Not
threat.
Befriend other Nikke's. It is a most lonely fate indeed. If possible, I would have liked to fight alongside Absolute. They're said to be the strongest squad Elysion has ever formed. They are the guardians of this planet, like the mythological Cerberus guarding the gates of hell. Especially that blue-eyed little devil.
That's a sentence for sure.
Every time I see her, the one-winged Dark Lord sealed within my eye goes into a fit. However, I am glad that I at least have you.
Guillotine. Since you've grown accustomed to battles in the virtual combat field, I think it's time to start some new training methods.
Like what?
Just you wait. I'll need a bit of time to prepare, so let's meet here same time tomorrow.
All right, this is exciting.
Actually, I changed my mind. Let's change it to 2 days from now. I forgot that my parents will be home tomorrow. Are you ready?
Phew. Yes, everything is ready.
All right, then I'll install the Soul Transfer Circle. Now,
Chloe draws a magic circle.
place your hand on the Soul Transfer Circle and close your eyes. When you do, your soul will travel to another world. A world under threat from the Big O is calling for you. For Guillotine, the hero.
Damn those Big O scum. Is putting one world in danger not enough
Fastest
for
2 days ever. Yeah, in the blink of an eye.
There's no time to waste. Chloe, send me to that other world immediately.
All right, then.
Chloe opens her notebook, which is crammed full of pages of her handwriting.
A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away,
Uh-huh.
there was a fertile land where flowers perennially bloomed in their full glory. The people of the land spent their days breathing in the scent of these flowers, carried by the warm breeze. And they lived happily. Are you ready?
Yes.
That was a pretty
Send me
flower
back
field.
to the moment.
Makes me think of the game
Join
Flower.
forces with the blue-eyed little devil and hunt down the monsters. To think I'll be able to fight side by side along with the other Nikkes. The adventures in this world are so much fun.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Or
It
Flora's
makes all
event?
the time
Also
it
true,
took to
yeah.
prepare it worth it. Alright,
I liked
Guillotine,
Flora.
let's continue our adventure in this other world. Our exploits will one day be recorded in the Ice Dragon Saga.
Ice Dragon Saga.
Shall we start?
Actually,
Oh, the
I
succubus summoning
do
circle.
have a question. Why did you set up the soul transfer circle outside today?
What a silly question. Your soul has now reached the front of the Demon King's castle. Soon, the final battle with the White Ice Dragon will take place. It's only fitting that we have a suitably large stage to match the grandeur of the situation.
I hadn't thought that far ahead. You're as perspicacious as ever, Chloe.
Come to think of it, Guillotine. Before we start the adventure, there's something you should know.
What is it?
Not just anyone can enter the Demon King's castle. The entrance only opens to those with the courage to move forward. Keep that in mind.
Only those with the courage to move forward. I'll remember that.
Alright, let's
Yeah, you
begin the
can.
adventure.
I hear you, Shadow. Yeah, the character or the Nikkes that she specifically
that
talked about a
N-word?
lot
Sorry.
are the ones
but
who are
I've got to
are
take this
playing
call.
heavy roles in the
I'm
simulation,
supposed to go on an
and so
adventure.
much like it's
I'm
all
busy.
lifted from Chloe.
Fine. There's an irregular nearby?
Oh, and then that's the
Where?
irregular that hurts Chloe.
Fine, I'll be right over.
What is it?
Chloe, stay somewhere safe. The adventure will have to wait.
On to our next story. A mass shooting took place in the city last night.
Oh, and
around
Chloe
9
was one of
PM.
the girls who got hurt in
Current
that.
reports state that 8 citizens were killed and more than 20 seriously injured. Citizens have gathered at the scene to voice their anger.
Guillotine. Chloe is currently in a coma. She went outside saying she left her notebook, the Ice Dragon Sage, she called it, and got into an accident. I'm sorry to have to tell you this.
Damn. And Guillotine must just have an absurd amount of just survivor's guilt because of that, I guess, or just I don't know about survivor's guilt versus normal
One of
guilt, but like
foreboding and desolation.
regret. Ugh.
I can feel it. The call of fate.
Hope the circle is successful for you then, Kazuma. Oh, more successful, yeah. R.I.P. Kuzuma. Oh, that dude gets screwed over all the time. Feels responsible for Chloe being put into the coma since she hesitated in stopping the irregular. Yeah, ton of guilt there.
You took the aggro roll for a second. Does anyone need a potion?
Will this do?
I am liking this event a lot. I mean, the references are fun, but like, for actually giving all of this backstory on Guillotine,
Good game.
like, very, very good. I can see why it makes people want to roll for this alt.
There you are. Let's go back. Guillotine?
Ingrid, this is because of me. I hesitated, and Chloe got hurt, and people died. I knew that Nikke was irregular, and anything she said was complete gibberish. I knew that, and yet I still hesitated. Now look at what's happened. Innocent people are dead, and there's panic in the streets. And Chloe, my only friend, was injured, and I'm the one to blame. This is all my fault. All of it.
Guillotine, I told you. It's time to go back.
Go back? Go back to where? To Extrinsic? Back to the old routine? I couldn't even complete the one mission assigned to me. I wasn't able to protect the only friend I had left. Now there's nothing left for me. What do I have to go back to?
So then, will you remain standing still? Will you not move forward?
Oh, it's the same thing the other
told you.
Ingrid said, isn't it?
There's nothing left for me. Where would I go? For what?
Stop prevaricating and answer my question! I ask you again. Will you stand still? Or will you move forward? Because of this incident, the higher-ups have determined that you need backup. They've decided to assign a new recruit to the Extrinsic Squad. Guillotine. If you're feeling lost and directionless, just make sure the new recruit doesn't suffer through the same things you've had
And
to.
this hurts? Yeah, it does.
Perhaps in doing that, you might find the answers you
This is
seek.
why I wanted to roll for Guillotine. I totally see why, Jack.
Also, I'm your superior. Whatever actions you take, I'll bear full responsibility.
Ingrid seems like
Don't try
a
to
great
take on every
boss,
single burden by yourself.
honestly. Like, her and Mustang both are great.
How's Maiden doing?
It's too bad Siwon is such a piece of crap.
Can I ask you something, Ingrid? Is the way I speak weird? Maiden apparently got fed up with me and ran off.
I believe she just needs some time to get adjusted.
Ingrid is legit like their mother. It does feel like
And the
that, yeah.
She passed. Maiden completed the mission on her own. Now she's capable of operating Sans Mi without any issue. Having said that, she's clearly still lacking compared to what I'm capable of. I'm worried.
What's the matter?
Maiden hasn't come out of her room all day. She seems to be playing some kind of video game. She's not sleeping, that much is for certain. I wonder if she's okay.
This is all your fault for introducing her to bad habits.
No, it's not my fault.
I was worried there for a minute.
Ugh.
Ingrid, are you listening? Ingrid.
What is it this time?
Maiden finally made a friend. Not an online one, but face to
Oh,
face.
and that's why Guillotine was
She's been
so
meeting up
happy
with them
about...
quite often lately.
No wonder I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
Guillotine must have seen how happy Maiden was to have a friend too and been
That you
so
seem
happy
a
for
bit
her.
sad.
What? Don't be ridiculous. This body of mine is more
They had
than
made Guillotine
capable of
French?
carrying the
That would have
burden
been
of
such
this
a cruel
lonely
joke.
destiny which has been thrust upon it. I do not need Maiden to bear this suffering. That's precisely the thing I'm designed to prevent.
I think thou doth protest too much.
Ingrid busting out the Chuny talk? I don't get it.
What did you just say, boss?
Because guillotines were very common in
say it
France to
again.
execute people.
Orders have been handed down from a high-ranking official in the central government. There are individuals plotting a terrorist attack in the Ark. We are to deploy the Extrinsic Squad to apprehend the targets as quickly as possible.
I think
After
like the
which, you are to hand them over to
the
central
last
government
execution
forces
by
under
guillotine
the
in France was
NNR
like
branch.
still fairly recent. Like it was like the late 1900s or something.
Why don't you leave this mission to me? I don't see any reason for Maiden to be involved. I can handle this on my own.
These individuals you speak of, are they really the Electric Shock Squad?
Yes. Your next targets are Elig and Trony. How's Maiden doing?
Ever since she failed her mission, she's been locked up in her room.
I see.
What happens next?
She is prohibited from returning to the Extrinsic Squad unless her memory is wiped. Per the higher-ups' orders.
So she'll lose all her memories? Ingrid, I have a favor to ask. If you can prevent them from erasing Maiden's memories, I'll carry out all of our future missions on my own. I'll hold myself fully responsible for her actions from here on out. Just please, whatever you do, don't have them wipe her memory.
You say you'll take responsibility for
Guillotine
her
lost her friend in the coma, and now
Do
she
you
doesn't
know
want
the
Maiden to lose the
ramifications of
memories
what
of
you're
her
saying?
friends.
Of course.
Have you found an answer as to where you're going and what you're working towards?
I have, thanks to you.
I understand. Although it will be impossible for her to return to her squad, I'll do what I can to prevent her memories from being erased.
Thank you.
Blessing and a curse?
And
100%,
Ingrid,
yeah.
Just in case. If an irregular emerges that even I can't handle, would there be a chance that Maiden could be reinstated?
If you were incapable of handling the situation on your own, then yes, there is a high likelihood that could happen.
What about if I become an irregular?
Although I doubt that would happen. If someone with special abilities like you became an irregular, Maiden would be the only one capable of containing you. The top brass would have no choice but to reinstate her. You're not thinking of doing anything rash, are you?
Rash. I may be beyond saving, and will fall victim to the winter's bane within my heart. But I can at least prevent the White Ice Dragon from doing the same to my friend. There's nothing reckless about that, is there?
The memories before Maiden gradually fade. Inside a world where time stands still, Guillotine stands in front of Maiden staring.
Let's finish it with a flourish.
Well, those were two very long story chapters, but that was a lot of good backstory. Contextualizes a lot of things.
Does anyone need a potion? Commander, our adventure starts now.
Very close. That was 110. We only have 2 chapters left.
Guillotine.
Maiden moves to approach Guillotine, then stops. A status window pops up in between Maiden and Guillotine, separating them. In simulation, all progress will be reset. Cancel or confirm.
You must carry out your duty, Maiden. If I am consumed by the one-winged Dark Lord, and I become an irregular, you must eliminate me and become a hero of
And there's the
Ark.
last scene in the hard mode. Right, true.
Yes. You're right.
Strinsic is very
As
lonely
part
due to the
of the
nature of the
extrinsic
job.
squad,
Right,
I am
yeah.
duty-bound to defeat
Being
you.
completely
I must know how to distinguish between professional
classified.
and personal affairs. I must keep my composure and do what must be done for the sake of the Ark. But
Maiden with guilty, Maiden with the gamers.
what is the point of being a hero if it means I can't extend my hand to you? I didn't like you at first. You know that. Whether it was the one-winged Dark Lord or the Lethal Eye, I didn't have a clue what you were talking about half the time. I knew you were doing that to hide the pain inside you. It felt to me that you were pretending not to be lonely. I saw my own weakness reflected in you, and that made me hate you even more. But you were different from me. Even after you'd gone through such a terrifying ordeal, you didn't stop. You came all the way here for my sake, to save me. So you must keep going. I feel such an intense regret at having ever disliked you. So please, I'm asking you, don't stop. Keep going.
Maiden reaches out and presses the cancel button. The status window that had been separating them disappears. Maiden cradles Guillotine's face in her hands.
You're the protagonist of this story. Stop copying the stories you heard from Chloe. Write an ending to this story. Not for me, not for Chloe. For you. Break this curse that the White Ice Dragon has buried deep within your heart. Don't do it for anyone else but yourself. Those who act according to their own beliefs are the true warriors. So Guillotine, now is the time you move forward.
Activating the power of the Kotodama. Guillotine regains her will. Time starts to flow once again. Nice. As has been said before, with overwhelming power comes consequences. And so Maiden collapses into Oh, come on.
Maiden? Are you alright? Why didn't you defeat me?
Good question. I guess I don't have what it takes to be a secret agent for the central government. Also, you said so yourself. You wanted to enter the first dungeon and continue your adventure. Let's do it as a party. Let's defeat the White Ice Dragon together. After
Okay, that was
all,
like a fake out.
an adventure is something you do.
Oh, I thought that meant that like Maiden sacrificed herself somehow. The extrinsic squad formed to subdue or kill Nikkes who have become irregulars. Their very existence is classified. As a result, they have never felt a sense of belonging, although they have always longed for such. They have longed for a home where they could form lasting relationships. A place where they could meet others who would accept them as they truly are. That is why they opened their hearts to each other. Maiden has joined the party, let's go!
Alright, noobs, can you hack it?
Let me recharge my mana.
I was getting a little choked up during that whole scene. Glad Maiden saw all of that. Yeah, I am too. I'm sure it helps her really understand Guillotine and where she's coming from. All the stuff she thought was annoying, she like understands why Guillotine does it, and there's a lot more understanding of it. Oh, I want to see them both be okay and clear dungeons together in that game that Guillotine wanted to play. That's what I want the final epilogue scene to be. Guillotine asks if Maiden wants to play the game, and Maiden says yes, and they play together. In the lobby of the Demon King's castle in Old
Dragon Saga?
Notebook. Chloe's notebook.
It's been a while.
I'm willing to bet that
Final
opening
Quest,
this
aka
notebook
Final
will summon the
Fantasy.
final
Yep.
boss. Guillotine, our strategy hasn't changed.
I take
Now,
the
our
front,
Maiden
you
and
take
I
the
mean our
rear.
Vesty and Volume also
I
gonna come
remember.
rushing in and help too. That would be
Good.
great.
Let's do this.
I love in final battles in anime and games and
Let's
stuff
see
when
the
like
ending
all the
to this
characters
story.
like team up for the big final fight. Especially if you don't necessarily think they're gonna come and then they do show up. It's like, oh yes, yes.
Let the battle begin.
The White Ice Dragon soars through the Demon King's castle. Blue smoke billowing from its gaping maw.
Maiden, I'm counting on you.
Hey, this is the art that I used in
Just
my
focus on
thumbnail.
advancing. The head is probably its weak point. Get close and destroy it. I'll draw its attention for you.
Even before Maiden has finished talking, the White Ice Dragon belches its fiery breath. As Maiden blocks the fiery inferno with her magic, Guillotine grips her sword tightly and charges forward. So you can see Vesti on the left and volume up top. So like the camera's definitely going to pan over to them once they join.
Justice
There we go.
fallen upon the infallible boundary. Appears
Just
now
like the
as
latest
an
chapter in
intangible
Zenless.
distortion.
Has the everybody is here
Great
movement?
explosion.
Everybody is here moment, I should say. Vesti's rocket launcher cuts through the horde.
What an explosion. It's a work of art.
Vesti.
I told you she and I would come along once we were done cleaning up the village.
Volume.
Hey there, hero. I'll cover Maiden and Vesti. Don't worry about things over here. Bang!
The music in this section, I don't know how well you can hear the music, but the music here is really good. The remnants of the Raptures are decimated by Volume's gunfire. With the support of her party members, Guillotine advances towards the White Ice Dragon.
Is the end, White Ice Dragon.
If that commotion near the castle is any indication, I'd say the final battle has begun.
Dialogue of Vesti's always reminds me of Deidara from Naruto. I, admittedly, have never seen Naruto. Which I know surprises a lot of people. Because I haven't seen any of the big OG shonen. So like Naruto, Bleach, One Piece. I haven't seen any of them. But I'm familiar with a lot of the characters and stuff just because of how popular it is. Factions up to the latest update got together in the end parts. Ooh, nice. Burns Red is reaching in my eyes to pull my tears. Based on what I've heard about it, it's a very teary game. I don't know the context. I hope I... So, Cashew had messaged after one of his Heaven Burns Red streams, and he was like, I never thought I would be saying that a gacha game is my game of the year, but like, I really think Heaven Burns Red might be my game of the year. Like, I was basically sobbing on stream last night, and I was like, damn, how intense does this game get? Like, holy crap. Like, I mean, I've definitely cried from FGO, but like, I was like, damn, like, that makes me want to play it more. I want to know the context. I need to see what happens. Granted, you know, Clannad is my favorite anime, which is Jun Maeda, and Clannad made me cry a lot. So, you know, I don't doubt it. The Heaven Burns Red can do it. No worries, Deidara always says art is an explosion. Ah, okay. Jun Maeda, you mad lad. Burn my dread. Is it really that good? I've never played it yet. I haven't played it yet either, but so the Cashew person I'm talking about, it's another one of my friends who's also a VTuber. If you want to check him out, I have his channel linked on my homepage of my channel. Oh, there he is. But yes, he says it's really good, and I know some people who watch both of us, part of both of our communities, like Wasabi there, also plays it and likes it a lot. Frost, who is not here, I know also plays it and likes it. So it seems like everybody who I know who plays it also likes it. Seems to be very highly recommended. It was good. I was also in the stream. Good way to live vicariously. If you can't play it yourself. He's also Canadian. That he is. Speaking of gacha games, I think Yostar announced a new one, like Stella Glow or something. Stella Glow, Stella Flow, something like that. People are saying that it looks very similar to Blue Archive. I mean, I like Blue Archive a lot. I like Yostar because they do Azure Lane. I might have to keep my eye on that one. I think it was a couple minutes behind, but I heard Heaven Burns Red, so I had to drop everything to praise it. Yeah. I don't doubt it. You're the biggest Heaven Burns Red simp I know. Classic Cashew. Yostar also behind Heaven Burns Red. Right, yeah, they helped bring it to the West. Stellar Blade? Not quite, but I did really like Stellar Blade. I did a whole playthrough of that on my channel earlier this year. All of the side quests as well, I believe. But I didn't do all the endings, I just did one. But yeah, like Stella, I think Stella Glow or something is what they were calling. The new Yo Star Gacha? I have to double check. Thank you, Is this the actual Ingrid? It's not like one from Guillotine's imagination. Did Ingrid also come into the simulation? Wouldn't have been able to get Volume Invested to the castle safely if it weren't for you.
No need to thank me. I've wanted to give Siwin a piece of my mind for some time now. What about you? Don't you want to join in? It could very well be the last battle. You've come this far, after all. Are you sure you won't regret it?
It doesn't matter. I'm not the protagonist of this story. It is the sim version? Okay. I was kind of hoping it would be actual Ingrid. I'll leave it to Guillotine and Maiden to write the perfect ending. Well, there's the dragon. Ingrid is awesome even as a sim version. Yeah. Definitely is. She's definitely my favorite of the bosses, I would say. I thought Ingrid got caught in the summoning too. There was something about that was making me think it was really her. The beheaded body of the white ice dragon crashes to the ground.
Did we defeat it?
Well, if it's beheaded, so I'd like to think so.
Don't say that. When you say stuff like that.
It comes back to life. Warning, the white ice dragon is furious.
That means a second phase.
Second phase. Oh my god. The scattered remains of the raptures begin to cling to the white ice dragon's body. Another head begins to grow from the initial wound inflicted by Guillotine. Now fully coated in mechanical armor, the white ice dragon soars into the sky once again. Hello, Ivan. Welcome to the stream. Maiden's reward is to smash the commander 24/7. I wish I was the commander then. What the hell?
No. I'll take care of the white ice dragon. I'll be the one who ends this story. If you're all right with that.
Try and end it with a flourish. Then we'll go back together.
Yes, go back together. I want the happy ending for everybody. Come on.
Worry not, Ice Rose. I, Guillotine de Mephisto, will not lose to a creature such as this. I will show you all the finest ending there is.
Maiden is super thirsty for the commander. Yeah. She definitely is unabashedly thirsty, which I appreciate. Oh, we get a whole animated thing?
Story. Don't do it for anyone else but yourself.
That's just like Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon with one less head.
Are the true warriors. So Guillotine, now is the time you move forward.
The music again is so good. The classic cool explosion in the background. Oh, the big smile.
Maiden. It's all over.
That was amazing.
Heartwarming. Happy ending, yeah! Nicely done.
I'd say so.
Why'd he die? Oh, my girl Enterprise.
That white ice dragon was no match.
Music is
for
top
me.
notch. Even Sawano makes
What are
NIKKE
you
music.
talking about? You
Wait, was that
by
Sawano?
the skin of your teeth. If we hadn't arrived when we had, the winter's bane would have engulfed the entire world by now.
Well, an adventure is more exciting when it's a close call, don't you think?
You're not wrong. It did make for an enjoyable adventure.
Is it time to go back now?
Huh? Already? and I haven't received my reward for defeating the final boss yet.
I'm your
I get to
reward,
marry
right,
the
right.
Commander and live happily ever after.
Yeah, yeah, we can make a whole new
That's the
unit
best
just from
part.
ourselves.
And it hasn't even happened yet.
That was very well voice acted. I saw Asano's song in the music library and was pleasantly surprised. God bless Sawano, man. No, maiden, the best part is now. The blizzard stops and the sun shines in the sky. Starting off in the distant horizon, the simulation begins to crumble. And this is just the beginning. Don't you look at me with that blushy face.
It's probably better to
Gonna make me
burying
even
you in
down
real life
horrendous.
Anyhow,
The question marks.
I'll head back and file the marriage certificate.
Hey. Maiden?
You did well, partner. It's a real relief. Maiden may act a bit strange at times, but she's finally gained the courage to move forward again.
You're right. I'm glad you have the courage to face the future again, Guillotine. Don't let me stop you.
It's a real weight off my shoulders.
I'll head back as well.
I'll be right behind you.
Is she gonna talk to the village chief, Chloe, one more time?
Well then, are we the only
Yep.
ones left?
I knew it.
That we are.
I only have one thing to ask you. Was this a good story, Chloe? Or should I say, ink?
Ah.
Oh, when did you figure out it was me?
How could I, Guillotine de Mephisto, not figure it out? I know full well this isn't reality. That it's a world created inside a simulation.
Then why didn't you exit the simulation sooner? Why go through all this trouble?
Because I wanted a chance to finish the story I couldn't before. I thought hoping for such a perfect ending was asking too much. But here we are. Anyway, Ink, I wanted to thank you, too, for giving me an opportunity to conclude this story.
You want to thank me? Huh? I didn't expect to hear you say that. I'm not entirely sure how to react. I don't know what to do, so I'll end the simulation here. Oh, by the way,
Yes?
Chloe woke up?
if you ask me,
No.
I'd say this was a fine story. Goodbye. Simulation clear.
Wake up, Guillotine. We got some games to play. Oh, that's the cyberpunk thing, right? Need to go back to Asia and buy those Bandai and Japanese language Nikkei cards. I think Nikkei is actually getting a Weiss Schwartz set. I might have to get some when it comes to English. Yay! I think I'm gonna put that on my lobby, honestly.
Are you ready to set off?
Alright, so we've done story 1, we've done story 2. So we need to go back to story 3 to do all the hard mode stages, which I don't actually have to play. It will just auto through them. But then we can get the epilogue scene. Damn! I love the art when you switch to the hard. Guillotine up there like a demon lord. He does kind of look like Sephiroth up there. It's too bad. Like, I never played Final Fantasy VII, and I haven't played the remake yet. I am planning on playing the remake on stream at some point, though, by the way. If you like Final Fantasy, keep an eye out. I don't know when, but it's pretty high on my list. Anyway, I know about some of the major Final Fantasy VII, the major thing that happens that everybody knows about. So, this Sephiroth little looking thing up there is pretty cool. All I see are Japanese Nikkei cards made by Bandai. I think there's some, or maybe they're unofficial. Maybe it's a different thing. I'm 99% positive there is a Weiss set, though. Nikkei Weiss Schwartz. Oh, it actually... Okay, so it comes out in English on April 18th, 2025. Which means it's definitely out in Japan by now. Oh, yeah. I just opened it up on Reddit. Somebody posted their first box pulls. Man, nice Rosanna art. Nice Red Hood art. Ooh, a signed Rappi card. What the hell? The signed Rappi card that this guy posted in there is a $10,000 card. Oh, it's hand signed. That's why it's so expensive. It's a $10,000 signed Rappi card because it was hand signed by the actual voice actor. That explain... I was looking at the signature on the card and I was like, that looks like a marker. Like, it doesn't look like the printed on one. It's because it's actually hand signed by the voice actor. $10,000. That's crazy. Sorry, I know it wasn't on screen. It was like the first thing that came up on Reddit when I looked it up. 10,000 card. Oh, signed by the voice actor. Yeah, definitely not affording that. Me neither. I do like getting things signed though. Like, that's kind of been a recent thing that I've started liking. But like, I got my copy of Nier Automata on PS4 signed by the voice actor for 2B, and I got my copy of Zelda Breath of the Wild signed by Zelda's voice actor. I got a Weiss Schwartz Yoko Littner card signed by her voice actress. I just think it's like, when I go to conventions and the voice actors are there, I think it's cool to try and meet them and like get them to sign like my copy of the game or a card or something like that. I'm a collector. What can I say? I like collecting things: cards, figures, games, manga, art. So having some signed stuff is cool. There are Nikkei figurines though. There's a ton of figurines. I actually have a Nikkei figurine pre-ordered. Would you like to guess what it is? I'll put a picture of it in a second after I download it. Download image. Save image. Yes. I have this figure pre-ordered. If I could get to my download folder and open it up. This one. Blah! Yes, I have Summer Anise. Scale figure pre-ordered. Very nice. I collect figures as well. Nice, Shadow. What's your favorite? I'm a big figure collector as well. I have a few dozen. I don't have the space to display them all, so I have most of them in their boxes, just like on a shelf in my basement. But when I eventually have a good space to display them all, I will, and you better believe I'm posting pictures of them. Have Scarlet pre-ordered? Nice. They do have Nendroids of Rappy and Anise. Yeah, I think the Anise actually just came out. And it is on Ami Shadow, yeah. That's actually where I pre-ordered it myself. I don't know if the pre-orders are still open, because I know they usually just leave it until like they run out of their allocation or whatever, but I did pre-order it on Ami. Hello Ming, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yes, the hearts, it was definitely me as soon as I saw it. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta have that. Only two I have is Kantai Collection, a figure of Iowa, and a Congo statue. Kantai, that's another Ship Girl one, right? I actually have an Azure Lane figure pre-ordered too. Is that my only Nikkei one I have pre-ordered? Yeah, it is. And I don't have any currently owned, right? I do not, which is fine. My most recent figure that I've gotten is this one that I will pop up on the screen in a second. This is the most recent figure I got, like, that I actually have in person. Again, it's not displayed right now, but I loved the free run anime. I mean, I like the manga too, but like the anime was such a phenomenal adaptation. Like, and I thought this is the best figure they've announced for her so far. So I was glad to get that. I did post a picture of it in Discord, so some of you guys might have seen it already if you're in the Discord. But if you're not, then this is the one that I got recently. If you are not in the Discord and you want to be in the Discord, there's a link in the description. Most of mine are boxed. Yeah, it's hard to get the space for them all. Wish I had space for figurines. The space is 100% the biggest issue because, like, and not just figures. Like, I collect so many different things that, like when I think about how many shelves I need for all of the games I have, all the manga I have, all of the figures I have, like, I could have an entire room just dedicated to like collection things. Is a Figma of it? Yeah, I think there is a Figma. One of my favorites is a classic Prince Eugen figure and a 1/4 Taiho Race Queen. Ooh, Azure Lane fan. That's what I like to see. I think Frost was a big Taiho fan. I like Eugen a lot. Eugen was my first SSR, I believe, actually. All right, I'm gonna be back in a minute. I need to go warm some pasta sauce up. So I'll be back in like a minute. I guess I'll switch to the BRB screen because otherwise I don't want my model just floating around dead. So I'll be back in a minute. All right, I'm back. I'm just gonna click on this and get it going so that it breezes through all the missions, and I can keep talking in the background while it goes through all of them.
Thanks,
Over 150 figures and 150. That's a super impressive collection. I think I have like around 50, 55 or so. Mine's probably split like. It's probably like 2/3 scale figures, most are a 7th or an 8th, and then the other third is Nendroids. Maybe it's more like 50-50. Like 50% scales and 50% Nendroids and like a couple prizes. But yeah, 150 and most are 1/4. I can see why most of yours are in boxes because getting the space for all of that must be... That's brutal. You need so much space for that many 1/4s. I don't have any 1/4s. I'd like to get some at some point, but I think there's an Atelier Ryza the main character Ryza, she has a swimsuit 1/4 figure that just got announced that I have my eye on. But the 1/4 figures are pretty pricey, so it's like I'm trying to wait to see if I can build up. Like, I have reward points on Tom that I could use, Tokyo Otaku mode. Or, I don't know. Thick Ryza, yeah. I can get it. The volume for the game is going to cut out even if he keeps playing, because it always turns the volume off when I tab out for whatever reason. I think I have it on my wish list. Let me see. Grab a picture of it. I do own one Ryza figure. I wasn't a huge fan of the game, like, mostly just because I'm not really super into, like, the crafting and stuff, which I know is a huge part of it. But I love Ryza's design, which I'm sure a lot of you guys probably agree with. So I can show you the Ryza figure I have. Hit next stage here, go back out. Okay, so what was this? That was free run. So the Ryza figure that I have is this one, which is another scale one. I thought her expression and her face on that cracks me up. Every single time I look at that, I'm just like, that is so good. Just like the amount of smug there is immense, unmeasurable. But yeah, that's the one I have. I think it's a 1/7. And then the swimsuit one, the 1/4 one is this one, which I think looks really nice. So I'm considering that, but it's pricey. And I already don't have enough room as it is, so like I feel like I should probably wait until I have more room, but it's like the problem with figures is if you don't pre-order them, they might just like be out of stock forever unless there's a reprint. And if there's not a reprint or rerun, you have to pay the resale prices, which could double or triple in price. Like the Blue Archive Wakamo figure, I think looks amazing. But it's insanely expensive in like the resale market because the original print run completely sold out. So the only way you can buy it now is by paying like 2 times the original MSRP pretty much. And that's the problem with figures. It's basically like I'm basically at the point where I will defensively pre-order figures and then just cancel the pre-order if I decide I don't want it later on. Because yeah, if you get screwed, it's just like it's too late. This is the Wakamo figure that I like that now is like insanely impossible to find for a normal price. Like the outfit and everything is so detailed, it's so well sculpted. Like you can also remove the mask and you can display her normal face if you don't want the mask one. I like the mask personally, but it's so good. What am I disagree. What am I disagreeing to? My room closet, my main outside closet, my laundry room, and some of my furnace room is just filled with figure boxes. I would believe it. I favorite Azure Lane Girl as a rare character named Brooklyn. Brooklyn's cute. That's a good pick, Ivan. Keep it in the bathroom in a protective glass case to prevent moisture damage. Oh, yeah. Moisture from a lot of different things. Thick dives save lives. I say yes to thickness. I pre-order first and then think about it later. That's a very fair strategy. I do the same thing. I mean, I try not to pre-order like anything and everything. Like I'm still somewhat picky with what I pre-order, but I would say if there's at least like a 60% chance I'm interested, I'll pre-order it. And then I cancel anything that, because, you know, they don't come out for months or years. So I hope they do one for the Summer Wakamo. You're in luck, Jack, because they are doing one for the Summer Wakamo. Believe it or not. And it's actually up for pre-order right now. I can show that one on screen in a second. Here is the Summer Wakamo. Which I believe is also a 1/7 scale. You can pre-order it for the low price of like 175 US dollars or something. It's a little pricey. Just a bit. I have a couple Blue Archive figures pre-ordered too. I mean, my pride and joy when it comes to figures are my FGO ones, but um I have a couple Yuka for Blue Archive pre-ordered. But yeah, I have a lot of FGO figures. Wish I had the money and space. Tell me about it, Jack. Tell me about it. Like, I'm trying to be better about money because, like, I'm also trying to save up to get my own place. So, like, I'm trying not to spend as frivolously as I have been. But, like, between gacha and all of the things I do collect, then it's like, what do I do? What do I do? So, yeah, I'm trying to cut back on everything. But, like, Comic Cat is this month, so I have to make my Comic Cat order. I have, like, 25 things in my cart. Not helping me in reducing my impulse buying? I'm sorry, Shadow. I'm sorry. What are you gonna do if you get a girlfriend? How do you explain all this to her? I feel like... Well, right now I'm not really looking. If I was looking... I mean, I'm not, like, opposed to it. I'm just not actively, like, going out of my way to look. But I feel like I would probably, most likely, end up dating somebody who's into a lot of the same things, or at least understands the hobby and stuff, so I'm not super concerned. Worst case, I end up selling a bunch of my collectibles to pay for, like, a down payment on a house. Or to help pay for it. They wouldn't pay for it by themselves by any means, but, you know, they could put a chunk in it.
What a blessing.
Believe me, I feel your pain. They don't at least accept your hobbies, then they're not worth... Yes, I agree. Like, it's fine to not be into the hobby, you know? Like, I'm not going to be into a bunch of hobbies that other people are, but, you know, I know it brings them enjoyment, it brings them happiness, and I respect that, you know? They can enjoy what they enjoy, I enjoy what I enjoy. If there's a conflict about that, then maybe you're not meant to be. Speaking of Blue Archive, there are Pajama Yuka and... Oh, yeah! Yeah, I saw Pajama Yuka and Noah got announced. Pajama Yuka is so cute. I'm definitely rolling it. She's a perm, though, so, like, I don't have to, but I will. Because Yuka's my number one. Azuna is pretty up there, too, though.
Thanks to you.
The gift of the Magi dilemma. You sell your figures to pay for a house, you have more room for your figures, and you end up with a house with no figures. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Tim. Exactly. Like, saving is a slow but sure thing. Just like, you know, try and put aside a little bit from every paycheck into the house fund or condo fund or whatever it is. But I could definitely put a bigger chunk into that savings if I were to sell off, you know, some of my figures, and I actually do have a big chunk of my manga that I'm trying to sell off, but that's slow and annoying to sell because it's a niche thing, and it's also a pain in the ass to pack it and ship it because it's heavy. And if I have like 20 volumes of a series, I want to sell all, like, if I don't have it, but I'm just going to give an example of like My Hero Academia. Let's say you have volumes 1 through 20, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want My Hero anymore. I'm going to put my listing up for volumes 1 to 20 of My Hero. Sure. That would be easy. But then you have people messaging you like, hey, will you sell me volumes 1 through 4, 6 to 8, 11, 13, 14, 16 to 18, and 20? Like, I'm not going to part out half of them. What am I supposed to do with my random volume like 5, 10, 15, and 20 after that? Like, who just wants the random volume? It's so much easier to sell it in bulk. I'm not going through the pain of listing each of those individually. Are you kidding me? All or nothing. So my current problem that I'm facing with some of my manga and stuff is I'm going to be moving soon. Not like far, but like I've talked about it before. I still live at home because I graduated college right before the pandemic. And then I was planning to stay at home and save for a couple years, then move out. But then the pandemic happened, so I'm like, well, I'm not going to move out in the pandemic. And then I was so horrible about saving money during it because I was like, I have no expenses. I'm going to spend it all on whatever random shit. So I didn't save money. And then I started to save money after the pandemic, but then the housing market was shit. And it's still shit. So I'm not going to pay that price for a house. Like, so now I'm basically just biding my time and saving while I wait for the market to become normal again. And when it does normalize, as long as my savings are good, then I can get my own place. But I'm basically just waiting on that. So, but I still live at home. But they're moving, so I have to move with them. So that's going to happen like early mid next year. And then when that happens, you know, I have all my collectibles. I've been packing stuff up over the last couple months. I'm getting a rental unit to just put stuff in. But then I have stuff I don't really want. Like I have like, I don't know, 200 volumes of manga and light novels, let's say, that I don't want. What do I do with it if I'm moving? Like, I don't want to move it if I don't want it. So I'm trying to sell it. But if I can't sell it fast enough, then what do I do? Do I just donate it to a library? Do I have to move it anyway, even though I don't want to? Like, move it just to sell it? That's a pain. That's annoying. I get annoyed when I think about it. Moving is just a pain in general. I need to recollect the manga I lost during the infamous move. Yeah, the manga and the games that you lost, too. People and companies are buying up houses to flip as Airbnbs and renting them out. Difficult for regular roomies to get their own houses now when they're being outbid all the time. That's where I'm going to be at. Honestly, at this point, I might start looking at, like, condos instead. Like, a house would be great. It's more room, but, like, a condo is still valid because it's something you own. It's still your own place, but, like... I don't know. I need to look into it more seriously when I have a really good chunk saved up. I'm making good progress in saving, but, you know. Got other stuff to pay too, so... Waterproof your stuff, Leo. Waterproof them. I definitely will. When I get that rental unit, I'm throwing a bunch of those, like, silica packets in there. Try and keep the moisture out. Well, we have the epilogue scene here as well, by the way. Let me, watch through that. Can Maiden be redeployed for missions now?
Yes. You and I have vouched for her on
Yay!
So
the happy ending.
Anymore. This incident reminded them of the importance of Guillotine having a backup.
That's a relief.
The important thing is that, thanks to this incident, both Guillotine and Maiden have moved on. I don't know what happened.
Happy endings
that
are a relief.
simulation,
100%.
But I am deeply grateful.
That's a good
to
double
you.
meaning, too. There's different types of happy endings that provide different types of relief, you might say. Always concerned about water damage in general. Water can be debilitating if you're not prepared for it, so yeah. I hear ya. Wow, Ingrid thanking someone. Maybe pigs do fly.
Didn't I tell you before? The central government wouldn't let me participate in this operation due to
So happy to get a
inability
happy
to
ending
remain
in NIKKE
partial.
for once? Yeah,
That's why I asked for your help.
I agree. Where are Guillotine and Maiden?
Guillotine should be...
Playing a game together?
Phew.
Or is she going to visit Chloe in the coma?
Guillotine, don't just stand there. Why don't you come inside?
Oh my god, she woke up from the coma.
Can I? It's been ages since I last contacted you.
It's happy ending for literally everybody. Oh my
Have you
god.
forgotten? I have the eyes of sacred truth. I can look into the hearts of other people. I know why you couldn't come see me. You were guilty. You felt that you had hurt me. And that meeting me would somehow cause...
Imagine the metaphor also got a happy ending? Yeah, I'm sure Maiden gave him one.
But aren't you afraid? If you get close to me, you might get hurt again.
Afraid? Why would a member of the association fear a friend? You and I are on the same team! Are you you going to stand there hesitating all day? Come inside.
I don't think the housing
I've
market
been
will ever
waiting for this
normalize.
day.
Yeah,
The
I
day
really
when
don't know at
only
this
the
point
weak of
either.
eye would appear.
But I need it to go at least a little more down
brought
because
you
it's
and me
horrible.
together.
Like,
Who are we to deny it?
or like offer better deals for first-time buyers or something.
So stop running away and come here. It has been a while, and I want to see your face.
Ah!
All right then. It has been a while.
You haven't changed a bit since I last saw you.
That's a Nikke for you.
You have changed a lot.
I guess I've aged a bit. Now I'm a proper adult.
Has it really been that long?
So, Guillotine,
A coma chameleon.
did you complete your great adventure?
Great adventure, you say? Of course, my friend. Not only did I finish it, but I got the best ending.
Oh, how exciting! Can you tell me about it?
Of course. You are worthy of hearing the conclusion to this epic tale. The Ice Dragon Saga. All right.
I was wondering the same
I
thing,
shall
Shadow.
begin
I'm
the
not
tale of
sure.
My Guillotine de Mephistos. Great adventure.
I have a friend who bought an apartment building and kicked
A
everyone
long
out. Oh my
time ago.
god.
In a galaxy.
That is very evil.
Far away.
Yeah, that's the whole... Yeah, you can stay here if you want to
Are
pay the
you
jacked up
ready?
prices, and otherwise, get out.
Yes.
And I'm gonna sell it for the
I've
jacked up price.
memorized the strategy you sent back to front.
Maiden gets to game with
Alright,
everybody again. Let's
wait
go!
for the other party members.
Other party members? I thought it was just the two of us.
Come
in
on,
this
tell me
raid.
Guillotine's playing.
Don't you remember? Both of us shouted at the top of our lungs. We've still got one raid left for us to clear. Our fight is just beginning. Maiden, this time we'll see this raid through to the very last phase together.
Yay! Yay, we did it! It took me an hour and a half longer than my typical Sunday streams take, but we
Commander,
completely
our
cleared the
adventure
entire event
starts
in one
now.
sitting. So now, where'd my mouse go? I'm gonna redeem all these. Look at all that currency. Now we're gonna go to the shop.
Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner?
The way there's legal loopholes around consumer
I can
protection.
feel it.
Classic.
The call of fate.
And thus a great tale has come to closure. That it has. That was a very good event. The tickets, get the tickets. I do kind of want the title, so I think I'm going to save up for that. Oh, they have Neve in the shop? I already have her, but... And then we're going to roll the gacha once. I appreciate all the voice acting in the game. I also appreciate it. It's very nice that they had the entire event fully voice acted. Let's redeem whatever missions we have here.
I believe I have informed
Hello,
you
Sakura.
before, but
My
I do
waifu.
not have the habit of sharing what is mine.
Oh. Alright. Wishlist is fine. I got my 10 tickets. Let's go. Give me somebody new. Or at least somebody on my wish list, please. Damn it. Every time. This is fucking Nikke 101, man. Okay, let's roll on Guillotine once. I have 384 gold tickets, so I'm not too concerned about the New Year Nikke. Come on, come on, come on. No! Okay, fine, we'll do one more. But this is the last one. Gold? Two golds. Back-to-back golds.
Soldier EG at your service.
If neither of those are the freaking guillotine man. See, because this roll also gets me to 400 gold tickets, so I'm extra not concerned about the New Year Nikke, because I can buy one copy for sure, and then I have a backup. I think next is the gold. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Winter guillotine! That's what I'm talking about. Second 10 roll. Okay, okay. Streamer luck. The first couple were shit because it was waiting to give it to me here. Who's the second one? Two winter guillotines in the same roll. Okay. That works, I guess. Yatta! Yatta! If I had enough, my luck wasn't bad, I would have rolled for Winter Mika. I think she's the only one I don't have, Yeah, Winter Mika's the only one of these I don't have. I don't think she's very good gameplay-wise, so that... I guess, like Guillotine, that's another how do you feel about the character thing. What's the percent? 2%. I don't know what the percent of getting 2 then is. So if it's 0.02 times 0.02, so it would be 0.004. So you'd have a 0.4% chance of getting 2 of them in the same roll? Just like me with 2 Winter Guillotine? Nice. Twinsies. Synchro device. Let's go. Get Guillotine in there.
Now that I
We have everybody in there.
and why, there can be no stopping. The only way is forward.
Second winter event made me want to roll for Winter Mika. Same for Winter Ann. Oh yeah, I want the Ann too. I hope that she reruns at some point. Got the equipment on. Level of skills a couple times. I'm saving most of my skill stuff for my top guys so I can level them up though. No overload gear? I have it on my best guys now. Like I got, oh, you can't see because I'm in the way. Will take me out of the way for a second. See, I got overload on Red Hood now.
Come here. They're finally playing some oldies.
So far.
Now
I still don't have a Pilgrim
perfect for a party.
helmet though. I got some on Crown. 2 out of the 4. I got 1 on Alice. I got a couple on Anise. So I'm starting to get some. To get to Overload Jack, you have to level the armor to level 5, which is the max. And then once you get it to max, you can overload it into the pink one, which I guess is the best one. But yeah, it uses the special stone that Shadow mentioned. I forget what it's called, but you do need one of those for every overload. Who dat? That would be Red Hood. The like most OP character in the game. But yeah, I still don't have a Pilgrim helmet, unfortunately. Some fine outfits there. Good taste, Argoth. I agree. I agree. But the overload gear massively helped my combat power, so if you're feeling stuck, Jack, I think some overload gear will definitely help, because it helped me a lot, for sure. Saving for the new Rappy, or else I'd try for Guillotine. I am the same. If I didn't have the 200 gold tickets to fall back on, then I wouldn't have rolled for Guillotine. But since I did, I felt okay about it. I'm really hoping that Rappy is going to be the New Year servant, so we'll see. Yeah, I think what I'm hurting for now, like you can see here, like these gauntlets for Crown, I have almost enough, but like I don't have a whole lot of upgrade gear. Like it's gonna cost me almost all my purples and stuff. Like I'm basically going through. I mean, I don't care about using the blue gear to level, but like it costs me so much of my materials. But yeah, once you do that, just for demonstration purpose for Jack there. That was a pilgrim gear, so I upgraded the pilgrim gear all the way. You go equipment mod, and then you have to use that custom module thing. Which I'll do. Increase attack and charge damage. That seems good for Crown. I have attack and hit rate on that one. Defense and hit rate on that one. Yeah. Use all those? Yeah, I definitely will. It's just annoying that I'm gonna blow through my freaking where'd my mouse go again? The yellow ones are the only valuable ones? Makes sense. I guess I'll just finish doing Crown then while I'm here. It's 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you mean it's loading? Nice. Equipment mod. Hit rates and element damage dealt? I guess that's fine. I mean, I know I can re-roll them, but hey, now my crown has, what do you know? I have fully OL gear. I mean, I can level them up more, but still. I think she's going to be my highest CP Nikke now. Yeah. Crown's my new highest at 51k. Just past Red Hood. Red Hood will pass her again, though, once I get a better gear. What I ever at all 7s for skills. Yeah. Yellow ones are the only ones that matter. Makes sense. Oh, can level up Tetra too. Level up Missless. And they just revealed an outline to it that looks like Rappy. Nice. I really hope that it's her, yeah. I heard about the tapes. That does seem to back it up. Not showing up for me. Maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, it's hard to say. I used a guide. I forget where it was from, but yeah, basically get the gold manufacture gear, equip it to that Nikke, level it up to level 5, and then you have to select that like equipment mod option that shows up and use that stone. But then you want to re-roll the abilities you get with it until you get ideal ones for that Nikke. Crown went from 43 to 51. Whew. Yeah, that's a big increase.
Did you call you a king?
I should definitely be able to make good progress in my campaign now. All right. I do need to call it here at this point, though, as much as I would like to keep playing some more Nikke. I gotta go stir that sauce that I have on the stove. I gotta take my dog out, and I need to have something for dinner. So I'm gonna call it there, but I think that was a very nice Nikke stream. I'm glad I could finally stream it. Got through the entire event. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hopefully there will be more Nikke as well in the future, probably for some campaign, and maybe some future events too. But I'd like to make more progress in campaign. So Keep an eye out. I'll try and actually make schedules. For these coming weeks. I don't know if I'm going to stream before Christmas. I know that's in 3 days. If I don't, then I hope you have a great Christmas if you celebrate. If I do, it would probably be tomorrow, because I wouldn't on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. If not on Christmas, then I will probably be back on Thursday, the day after Christmas. But yeah, keep an eye out. I'll post it all the usual places. Discord, YouTube, Twitter. If you want to join the Discord server and you're not in it, invite link is in the description. If you're not subscribed and you would like to catch future streams, feel free to. And I think that's all my usual spiel. What will we do now? That's a good question. I don't think Cash is streaming, so I don't know if anybody else is streaming that I can send you to. Let's see. Yeah, nobody else is streaming right now. So I guess you have free time to go spend it wherever your heart desires. I might gorilla tonight, but I'm really busy. Okay. Keep an eye out on Cashew channel then. Maybe there's a gorilla one later. Back to Heaven Burns Red. Hope it goes well, Wasabi. Thank you for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Shadow. Glad you stumbled on the channel. Hope to see you on some future streams. NIKKE stream starts at 5 a.m. Oof, jeez. Yeah, if you go to bed early, that's not terrible to wake up for. I've woken up at 5 a.m. a few times. Thanks for the stream. Cool to see more of this game. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. I recommend it if you happen to have more capacity for gacha. New Year should have a good character and a good event. So, Also, you could play with, well, there's no co-op. Wait, there is co-op. There's co-op raids. Anyway, it's good. It has a PC client too, which is what I'm playing on. So, super convenient. 4 a.m. for you? Oof. I think Jack is either same time as me or an hour behind, so it's either 5 or 6 a.m. for me.
I wonder where all those connections we made at the beach will lead to next.
I'm sure it's going to lead to my bedroom, Sakura. Anyway, thanks again for watching the stream. I hope you had a good time. Hopefully I catch you at another stream. Again, Merry Christmas if I don't see you before then. And hopefully I can catch up with you all after that. Until then, thanks again, and I will see you on the next one. Bye-bye.